Wednesday, April 9th, 2025. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Good morning, it's Shell and Tell Day. Good morning, hi Jake. Congrats on the best bean. How are you today? So good to see you. Hi, Nostalgic. Welcome, everybody. How we feeling? I am here today. My plumb bob is red. I'm not feeling great, but we're here. So I can't complain. Hi, Emily. Good to see you. Hi, Nostalgic. Welcome on in. So good to have everybody. On the plus side, our decor meeting went well yesterday. I can show you guys some pictures. Hi, Slammy, Pixie, Emily. Hi. Jake, oh no, I'm so sorry that you're feeling sick. Oh my gosh. Penguin, welcome. Hi. Serena, good to see you. Work meeting to go to sleep since I swapped back to overnights. Aw, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, you swapped back to overnights. I hope that goes well for you though. Casey, Emily, Sid, Ray, hi. I'm sick in bed. I'm so sorry that you're sick in bed, so I'll probably fall asleep soon. Oh my gosh, well, I hope that you sleep well. I'm so sorry that you're feeling bad. Right, could be worse, I feel ya. Good morning, everybody. I am feeling pretty rough today, but I'm excited for some Shell and Tell action. You're thoroughly exhausted. I am so tired and blah. Do you know what I mean? Just blah. My schedule went naturally back to the nocturnal when I had a week off, right? Yeah, some people are just natural like overnighters, you know. I know, I feel like spoons are definitely running low. Oh my god, the events went really good yesterday. We did our decor planning stuff. Hi Cassie! Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. So good to see you. Hi Sid, welcome. So we confirmed all of our like centerpieces and stuff like that. I took off work because I do what I want. Absolutely you do. Absolutely. No, oh my god, that's amazing, Cassie. I'm so happy. I'm so glad to see you. Hi, Destiny, welcome. I work's lurking a bit today, so I couldn't hop in yesterday. Oh my god, well I hope that you had a good day yesterday. Can't wait to be more active today, tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm so excited. T1D and Star, Almway, Casey. Cassie is a rebel, isn't she? Right, it's really hard to get best bean. Phoebes! Thank you for 19 months! I'm so glad to see you today. How are you? Thank you. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you so much for 20 months, Catherine. How are you? Phoebes, you know the drill. Send me a message and I will send you your form. Thank you for tier 3. And good morning. Hi. How's everyone doing? At home for the rest of the week, right? So I hope that you're not like coming down with something because then you can enjoy your days, you know. Natalie and Steph, Ray, hi. Good morning, but thank you so much for the subbies, you guys. The plumb bob is red today, but I'm really excited to do some shell tours and kind of be cozy today. It's gonna be nice. Oh, keeps pausing the stream. Oh my god, I know the app is like a nightmare sometimes. So yesterday, y'all, we ended up Tony. Thank you for the 14 months, tier 2, and then Leona coming on in with 18 months. Hi! Thank you so much. I don't know why you're gonna make me cry. I'm PMSing so bad. Oh my god. I don't know why. Hello? Oh, when you lurk in the car, it drives you crazy. I bet. That is so annoying, isn't it? Forcing yourself to work out today. Sometimes you just gotta give that extra little push, you know? Suffering with cramps, but somehow surviving, right? I feel you on the cramps. Just glad you made it before your appointment. Aw, I hope you're good. I hope it goes well. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you said it was like 8 a.m. or something like that, right? Or something at 9 maybe? Good morning, Annie. So this is one of the centerpiece design thingies that we did yesterday. So like we got little bud vases and a couple of like runners, and then there'll be napkins around the table, of course. But that's really cute. And those are like 3 candles basically. And then this is another one. Bud vases. And then there's gonna be like greenery kind of around on the table, and then like 3 pillar candles. And then the third one is this one, which is our vases that we have, and then like little tea lights. So I'm so excited. But you guys can kind of get like the idea and like the vibes and stuff. I'm not going like organized centerpieces because like it's gonna save us tons of money. Rumor, thank you so much for the 50 biddies. That's so nice. But it was really good. We confirmed everything, and then I ended up getting some other vases and whatever else for our head table and stuff. They're like a little bit taller and like heavier for the vases at the head table, and they're uniform, which will make it like so much easier on her, on our florist. But then this is like, oh my god, basically these are like things that are gonna be by like our guest book, but people are gonna put their initials on the little hearts and then put them in here, and then boom, it's so cute. I'm so excited. My wedding stories. Oh my god. So we really wanted to build it, but then like the way that the angles are, we don't have like a drill press basically to be able to like get the very specific angle that it would take to like make it not look like crap, basically, if that makes sense. So I was like, we'll just rent it. So we're just renting like a regular octagonal one. I know, but I was kind of bummed, but like I was very realistic the whole time. Like, we might not be able to do this, but this is like end game for me, you know, kind of thing. But boo! If we had like a full machine shop or like a wood shop, we could do it, but we just don't. So that's all right. Oh my god, oh, you didn't sleep last night? Oh my god! Right? That sounds so good though, some chicken noodle soup to like slow cook. But good morning, everybody. So how is everyone feeling today? Fill me in. What's going on? I know we had like a nice chill day yesterday, which was great. But that was like our meeting. And then we did like a little bit of like shopping around for some things. For like wedding stuff. We found some like floral, like flat florist wire or whatever. Because I'm going to start attaching like picture frames to our trellis and all that, and getting that all taken care of. But that'll be nice. Hi, Soul. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hi. Welcome. Had to go into the gallery to get my phone. Oh, to make sure it uploaded because I got an error message. Oh my god. No, that's really unfortunate though. Red Plum Bob, I'm sorry. Got much work because my ears swollen shut. That's the worst. I've had that too. It's rough. Wedding planner. Oh, so now I got a mini printer so I can start filling it out. Nice. That's exciting. Hi, Katie. Welcome. Pretty green today, and I got my laundry done, and I'm gonna mani-pedi because I'm going to a wedding this weekend. I hope you have fun. Be safe. Wait, wanting the Easter weekend to come, needing to relax, right? Is that like your next like long-term part off? Because that's the weekend of the 20th. Tomorrow is our nephew's birthday, so we're gonna be doing something with them tomorrow night. Brandy, thank you for 3 months. My plum bob is red, and I am like super emotional, and just I've been all over the place this week, which really isn't like me all that much. Yeah, he's turning 9. He sure is. Thank you so much for 3 months, Brandy. I put almost a whole ball of garlic. Oh no, and wasn't enough. Added 2 onion and 2 garlic bouillons. Uh-oh. Love the garlic, maybe a bit overboard as a full, right? No, literally. I love garlic so much. Hi, Brando. Good to see you. That's right. I know they're so close in age, aren't they? Because Michael and I were celebrating our anniversary on the 23rd, and then his brother, like 5 years together on the 23rd, and then his brother's birthday is the 24th. I get the Friday and Monday off that weekend, so it'll be 5 days. That is really nice. I always like it when like you just get like a little extended weekend like that, you know? The one that was Star Wars. Patrick more than Brian. Brian enjoys it, but Patrick's very much into it. Patrick's the younger one. All the colors added together make white. Oh, it's not a Sims thing, I don't think. Right. Yeah. But I'm feeling all the emotions today too. Some days it do be like that, guys. But today we're gonna be doing the what's it called? The shell tours. I'm so excited because we have some fantasy themed ones, which is gonna be good. Hi Sue, good to see you. Welcome on in. Rumor, good to see you. And by the way, thank you guys for the hype train as well. That's so nice. I don't even know what to say. You guys are so sweet. But I hope that if you're having a crummy day, kind of like me today, I'm just feeling all up in my head. I hope it gets better. It always does. Oh my god. I'm literally so volatile. Help me. Oh. Help me. No. I don't understand how my eyes are leaking. Sue, thank you. What are you doing? Thank you so much, Nostalgic. What? They do, don't they? It was like Saturday, I think I had him done. Thank you to Sue and Nostalgic for the 6 gifted subs each. What in the butts? Literally, though, honestly, all jokes aside, thank you so much, though. Thank you, Nostalgic. I don't know why. I'm so volatile this week. Sometimes it happens, you know? But I appreciate that a lot. Nothing is bad. My brain is just deciding to be all over the place. I know I'm so maybe it's just because I'm so excited for Shell and Tell Day. If that makes sense. I did have a hard day on Monday though, honestly. But I'm so glad to be here. Thank you so much for understanding I'm a little bit like this week. But I really appreciate you guys, and I'm so glad you're hanging out with me too. No matter the weather, you know. Hi, Real Me. I am doing all right. I can't complain. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do me any good. Hi, Kemma. Good morning, or good afternoon, good evening. How are you? Happens to me too. No worries. Feel all the feelings. I know, right? Literally, though, it's crazy. You guys are here to lift me up. Honestly, you really are. Like, all the time. But it's wonderful. And I am so glad to be able to have a space where we can do that for people. Oh, these little baby bunny slippers. Ooh, that's cute. I love that. You know, I feel like everything baby size is just infinitely cuter, no matter what, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like mini M&Ms, adorable. You know, like baby clothes, just so cute. Aw, thank you, Mark. I really appreciate that a lot. Uh, oh, sewing new chair covers. Ooh, what did you end up going with for like the color and the fabric or whatever? That's really exciting. It's so comfy. I got it at TwitchCon last year. It's like definitely like hoodie hermit day for me. I'm just like, you know what? Aw, micro machines, right? But I did share earlier too in Discord, by the way. We did our centerpiece meeting, which went really well. Everything was great. Um, like we have the candlesticks, and then these are little bud vases that'll just have like little flowers, and then she's gonna sprinkle like some greenery around like the all that. I wanted our centerpieces to be like super simple and just like elegant. And then we do have ones, there's like four of these types, four separate tables that'll have this layout. And then there's literally like just these pillar candles and then some like little bud vases and then some greenery around on the bottom. And then these are all of our thrifted vases, basically 2 or 3, depending on like how big or small the sizes are, because we have a whole array of them. And then these are like little tea light candles. And there's probably gonna be like greenery around on here. No, these are not things I own. We're renting these, and when I tell you that I looked to like thrift things and like finding things that are cohesive is like at the scale that we need it was like going to be really, really hard. But then, oh, they'd be so good for reuse, right? We did own like the bigger vases though, because the ones that I was like matte painting and stuff, but it was hard to thrift, obviously, in that like scale. But then we did, we're renting everything else. Even if I were to purchase things at like bulk, like on Amazon or something like that, you know, like the table runners or like the candlesticks, it's still cheaper to rent and have someone set up and take it down. I was like, say less than that. So it was really nice. I'm really excited about it because they're actually a super affordable like wedding rental thing. And I'm like, oh my God. And the candles are like the fake ones. They're like the battery operated ones, except for like the tea lights, because I'll buy those, but because those are like really super cheap. But I'm excited. Struggle to sell leftover decor. Yes, exactly. To me, like it's not only more economical upfront, but also I'm not just buying things in excess without need. You know, like those are reusable for people then, because the decor rental company has them. So I was like, that's honestly really great. Like it's awesome. So heck yeah. Say less. And to have someone else fuss about it. Plus, I have like little bits and pieces that I will have, you know, like my picture frames that I'll have with like my signs that say like gifts or whatever on it. Any other like additional displays that I have or sign like little decor pieces that I have, they will also set up. I just have to have basically like instructions for them because this is stuff that I purchased. This is going to be like our guest book kind of thing. These are little hearts. People put their initials on them and then drop them in the little thing here kind of thing. So like, and then like all the little decorative things, ignore the stuff on my countertop in the back, but like just these items right here. But like they'll even handle that stuff. They just have to know what to do and like what it looks like and stuff. And I was like, oh, easy. So I'm just going to take pictures and make like a printout thing for them and be like, this is what I want. So not the hand hearts. Yeah, the hand hearts is one thing that I actually found at like TJ Maxx for like $5 last night. I was like, that's so cute to have like a little extra decorative piece. The hand hearts are there. Like that one I found for like the wedding stuff. I was like, that's really cute. I found it at TJ Maxx for like $5. That is amazing. Oh, Mento, I know. Oh no, Rocket's limping. Oh no, not now. Thank you for the click for Palestine, by the way, you guys. Okay, so we're about to do some shell tours, by the way. I'm gonna do my click for Palestine. In a sec here. I'm actually gonna name this person. This is going to be April Shell. Because I always do that for the shell tour ones. Because it's way easier for me to find. Way easier. April shell. Close enough. It's fine. Real Me, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. All right, Beans. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull up a wheel spin thingy-mabob. Hi, Space. Welcome on in. How are you? I am so glad to see ya. All right, so this, if you have a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, you guys, and you did the shell, let me know what your, like, if you want to go on the wheel. Because I know we have like a bunch of people that would like to go on it. Hi, Panda, welcome on in. I need to upload. Nice. Icon, Lexinora. This is a little tier 2 or tier 3 sub perk that we have for folks in our community. If you would like to, if you like happen to subscribe at like tier 2 or tier 3, you get like basically essentially like guaranteed tours and stuff. But anyone can enter to have their shell toured. This is kind of just like a front row like ticket, like an express ticket, if you will, kind of thing. So we got Pixie, Nostalgic Sue, Annie, George, Icon, Lexi. I can always add people later, of course, and we're also touring tomorrow as well, too, just as a heads up. Can I figure it out? I can show you in just a moment. So I'm just gonna go to, because I already know that I have like a sub with Kayla kind of thing. So let me show you. So you would go here on mobile and then you click manage sub, and then there's a little drop down that says tier 2 or tier 3. So you can like increase your subscription that way. With your tour process, I try really hard. I do. But then, so we basically alternate between the people or whatever. There's like, you don't have to be subbed or anything. You literally see that everyone gets to partake. But I do have a very important question with you guys, for you guys here. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yeah, it was the star. It says like manage your subscription. It'll be, or you're on your iPad. If you're on the app, I do not recommend subbing on the app. Make sure that you open it in a browser, because the app charges you more money. Do not do that. You can like unsub. You'll have to wait for it to run out and then resub on in a browser. So you can just open like Chrome or Safari or whatever and then do it that way, but do not do it in the app. But yeah, woo! I'm so glad that you guys would love me if I was a worm. So it might take you a little longer to be able to like subscribe at tier 2, because like it would be all weird if you tried to do it on mobile and then like upgrade it or something, I think, because Twitch is weird. Actually it's just apps in general. It's not even just Twitch. Yeah, they charge like a surcharge. That's every app, even like Netflix, Hulu, whatever, you name it. If you do any sort of subscription service on the app, it always charges you more. Because there's like their maintenance fees or whatever that they have to do to like host it on the store, basically. Amazon is teasing you. Are they really? How? Randy in a coma, send me a message, pretty please, with sugar on top. I also am going to send Miss Phoebes her lovely sticker form in just a minute here. Apple always gets their cut. They sure do. Not on my watch. I'll tell you guys about that. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. Congratulations though, Brandy. That's really exciting. All right, Miss Phoebes, I am sending you your message for your sticker form. Oh my god, I always forget what I was doing too. Like, it's a nightmare for me half of the time. I feel ya. I'm like, what was I doing? Where was I going? Also, we're gonna be checking out the new kits tomorrow, and I will have a giveaway for kits tomorrow. So just as a reminder to you guys too, the new kits are coming out. I saw The Sims retweeted a little thing for Cibolette or whatever. And I was like, I'm fuzzy now. I gotta like change that. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm back. Wait. Why? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Come on, camera. You can focus. I might not be able to focus today, but my camera will. Aw. The new ones. Yeah. Yeah. Let's actually look at that really fast, you guys. Oh my God. Yeah. It was totally that again. Because like the official Sims page retweeted their post. I wish they had like advertised it more. I feel like they just don't sometimes. And I'm like, why? That's rude. Hold on. It's right here. I'm just gonna mute this to make sure that like I don't get yelled at by DMCA things. But Cibolette, it says the Sims reposted, so this is their official page, all that, and then it says discover the video teaser of my Sims creator kit, sleek bathroom, to be released on April 10th, featuring a Harris Brits a Sweet Allure creator kit. So here we are. Okay, but like I'm so excited to look at some of these things. Good morning, Seaflower. I am. Ooh. Ow. Thank you so much. 10 months. You are so sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's almost a year. Yeah, this is new. These are things that are coming out in the kit literally tomorrow, you guys. Literally tomorrow. Toilets are like unicorns, especially if you're in Get Famous. Oh my God. Fairy! Thank you so much for the 48 months. You're so sweet. 2 years. Wait. Is that, wait, no, I'm not good at math. 4 years. 4 years. Wait, right? 4 years. Yeah, we're getting a toilet kit. Can you believe it? Thank you so much, though. Hope you feel better soon. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bathroom kit. It's by Cibolette. They're a CC creator. I've never heard of them until like now because I don't really like do CC stuff. But like, are you heckin' kidding me? I'm so excited. Look, we've got like a stack of towels. There's a rug. It looks like some sort of a glass door divider situation. That rainfall style. This is on the official Sims Twitter page. They retweeted Cibolette stuff. So it's official. Look at that toilet. We've got like a toilet brush. There's a glass partition item. I think this one came with a different pack, I think, already. But it looks like we have a floor tile, and like I am literally obsessed with that wallpaper tile because we haven't had anything like that before, you guys. We're getting this literally tomorrow, by the way. New toilet paper roll. Yeah, okay, so this one is this door. I can tell you is from Dream Home Decorator, I want to say. So there are some other items that are from some other kits in here. So this one's from oops, I didn't mean to like oh my God, like this and that. It says not all images appear in game. I don't know what that is. I think the mask is from Spa Day. Yeah, it looks like a mirror probably, and then like this light. This is from Dine Out. Yeah, the plant is from Growing Together in the back. And maybe this here? Exactly, not all images are in the kit, which makes sense. Because there's some things in there that are from other packs and whatever. He's yapping. Please let me just take a bath, dude. I really like those towels. Excited. I know. Kit, I know it's like kit and expansion pack overload. I'm so excited. What are those? Oh, her aw. This is definitely not made by EA. Oh my God, I realized that was so funny because she had her hearing aids out. No, I think it was the whole premise of like she was peaceful in the bath. I don't think it's new hearing aids. I think like she had her hearing aids out and she was so peaceful in the bath she didn't even notice that he was yapping. And then she put her hearing aids in and now he's like still yapping. I don't think we're getting new hearing aids, no. Oh my God. Right, it's just for like the storytelling aspect. Okay, that's cute. Wait, I like the light fixture. The hamper. There's like a little toothpaste dispenser situation. Right, she didn't even know he was there. Exactly, right? This is so pretty. Okay. Oh my God. I just noticed. You see, it was that little like half wall thing. It's like a little skinny like block, but it acts as like a shelf thing, but it's up against a wall. So it's like a half partition thingy. You see that? Oh my God. All the colors. Ooh. And then Sweet Allure. But you see like the little partition thing. I know there's so many colors. Look at that. But like I was looking at that little partition thingy. It's like in front of the toilet over here. Oh, you could like see right here. But they use it from or they use it like along the wall and like, oh my God, in the tub area, like towards the end. Where's the hair? I can't remember where this hair is from. The girl's hair. I can't remember where hers is from. This is the new kit that's coming out tomorrow. Yeah, it's a new kit. EA officially confirmed it. They didn't do like any advertising for it. I'm kind of bummed. Okay, but that blue color is so pretty. Oh my God, I know. T1D, I'm so excited. There must be new clothes. No. It says that like not all images appear in game. So I think that whatever we see, because there's some things in here from other packs as well. So this is not a common thing. So, oh, new clothes. Oh, yeah, maybe actually from Sweet Allure. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I know that teal is so pretty. This one here. Yeah, this is new tile. Yeah, because I have a feeling everything in this specific screenshot are things that we are going to be getting tomorrow. I like those glass partitions a lot. That's something that I've personally wanted for like a hot second. Right, exactly. Oh my God, Seaflower. Yes, they do so well with it. But you see, I'm excited for those partitions along the back. They're tall and skinny. And like you can see the, like this here. I like that plant and that plant as well. No more using windows. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Sue. That's what I'm saying. Oh, these are so good. Okay, so this is the sleek bathroom kit literally coming tomorrow. And then we're also getting A. Harris Brittany's Sweet Allure kit, which is so cute. I'm really excited to see those items. We'll check them out tomorrow though. Living rooms and kitchens. It would, right, Seaflower? It would be awesome. You can get rid of your CC partition. Nice, because it's such a, there was such a void. And that was definitely something that was like 100%, like this was retweeted by the official Sims page on Twitter. But Ciboulette tweeted about it a couple days ago, like on the 8th, actually yesterday. Is very good. I've never seen her stuff before. Like I've heard of the name a few times, but I haven't really ever like watched or like used CC before, kind of thing, if that makes sense. But yeah. Amazing CC, right? Oh my God. Awesome hair. I'm hoping they have some, right? Their clothes are awesome as well. I have fingers crossed. If they're a Maxis match creator, I feel like that would be really, really likely for them to have things. But if they're not Maxis match, if they're alpha, the likelihood of that is a lot lower, you know? Because it's not what they're like known for or whatever sort of thing. All right, I'm also going to send Brandy the form for the worm, so you have that now. People up, they seem like amazing too. Seriously, like, how are you doing this stuff? I don't know. It's witchcraft to me. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like, I am just in awe of people who can make CC stuff. Oh, they're definitely max this match. Okay, awesome. I love that. All right, Beans. So we're gonna start with some tours here in just a sec. We're doing our fantasy shell tours. So, all right, we're gonna start off with a random pull today. And then we'll do a wheel spin after that. So we have a bunch of people on the wheel, but then we're also touring today and tomorrow. So in case you didn't get it done, you also have tomorrow to do it as well. But let's go ahead, I guess, you guys. So if you did the shell, go ahead and type tour, TOUR, and then it'll draw your name. Anyone can do this. I ask that if you have your name on the wheel to not do this, so we have more room for everyone. They snuck out this pre-businesses and hobbies patch notes. I've never even given a date. They're not even serving. No, honestly, that's what I said too, see. That was like my main critique, is like, you need to make sure that you are like disclosing or advertising the fact that you're making these kits for these creators, because they're still like a really big deal. You know what I mean? They need to have their moment. That is definitely something that I've voiced that opinion for sure, see, 100%. I use my voice. I know, I'm so excited to see all these shells. Hi, wifey, welcome on in. Does your name need to go on the wheel at all? But if you did our fantasy shell, Tyson, nice to meet you. If you did your fantasy shell, go ahead and type tour if you have not already. I will add your name to the wheel, wifey. I got you. Add to the wheel too. Yes, and Kemma, your names are on there. Alrighty, here we go. Simateo. All right, and I will add Graceful Mel to there as well. We're also doing things tomorrow. I agree. I don't think that it is, especially, you know, real me. I do not assume that it is. Hello, Angel. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We're doing some shell tours today. I hope you're well. So good to see you. All right. We're starting off the day with Mateo's build. I almost want to like slap it down here, but also it's so hard because it gets lost in like the thing. So I think I'm just gonna keep it at the top. All right. So shell tour day. Oh wow, what is that? The gallery things do you so dirty sometimes. Like, what is that? Anyway, the gallery photos are just tragic. I don't have any fantasy packs, so I try to be creative. I love it though. It's really it's gonna be really fun to see how you push it. I know, Brittle Brat, I agree. It's so fun. I always love shell tours. Not sure I'll get it done in time. Gonna try. Hey, that's all right. That's okay. I know, I'm so excited for it too. Fantasy Pizza and Arcade. So this is a small business venue. Fantasy Pizza and Arcade is a magical castle themed destination where great food and fun collide. Guests cross a drawbridge over a lazy river moat to enter a medieval inspired eatery with legendary handcrafted pizzas. Upstairs, the arcade realm offers a mix of retro and modern games for all ages. With its enchanting atmosphere, delicious food, and thrilling entertainment, Fantasy Pizza and Arcade is the perfect place to feast and play like royalty. That's really cute. This looks like this goes on the 40 by 30 here in Newcrest. It's got to be like right here because it's right off the water, I think. Maybe. It looks like it, and there's like a little park nearby. That lot? Okay. Notebook open. Literally though, notebook open, take your screenshots, whatever. Oh, Rose, so happy I caught your stream. I had a little mentee be in therapy today. Oh, wasn't sure if I was gonna catch your stream. You laughed a little, and I already feel a little bit lighter. Aw, Rose, I'm so sorry though that therapy was hard. I'm glad to see you though. So glad that you're here. I almost always get up on the roof. It's really tough to get the roofing, honestly, because you're stuck with whatever shape that you're given, you know? Roofing really is a puzzle. The front of the lot is like the person chooses to be evil sometimes, right? I don't even know who decides that, but like, you know? Oh, this is fun. It's literally like a little castle. Wait, it's National Unicorn Day? Shut up, is it really? That's fun. That it's National Unicorn Day and that we get to do shell tours. That's so cute. I really like the little, like this thing here, like the middle of that parking lot on all the sides, and you got your moat that goes all the way around. I know the little chef on the top, right? This is Fantasy Pizza and Arcade. And there's like all the gardens with all the little waterfalls everywhere. That's just a fun concept, I think. Just more space, right, Annie? Exactly. Ooh, like your little bridge that goes across, and then entryway. Ooh, that's so cozy and so cute. I know the facade of this does really hit, doesn't it? It's fun. I want to go there. I know, I like when you do the half walls on the outside, like on the top, to make it look like the castle walls. That's a really fun one, honestly. So here's like our little pizza parlor in the bottom. Got like some good pictures of pizza. Oh my god, it's a pizza box that you threw on the wall, like one of the debug ones. And then of course you have like pizza slices there, so you could buy the sliced pizza. Little bathroom over here. And then here's the kitchen with all the pizza ovens. I wish I was good at building more of a cast person. I'm proud of the Sims I make, but imagine seriously, I feel you. I envy people who are so good at creating a Sim. I feel like I'm getting better with like the same face syndrome, but I've got a long way to go. Bye, Real Me. I'll see you later. Thanks so much for coming by. You're awesome. Ooh, and like the little bubble machine. And then this, ooh, I love the blow up furniture up here too. That's a good one. And the arcade machines, you know, as I made the barcade that we did for like Jelly Bean Legacy and whatever other like things that we're gonna be playing and stuff, I seriously wish that we had more of a more arcade machines. These are arcade machines that are from, it's just a single one with like different swatches or whatever, but it's an arcade machine that is from Get Together. I know this wallpaper, that's a really good use of that one too. I love the bubble machine though, and that whole thing. That is so cute. I adore like the concept and the aesthetic. It's just so fun. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Like, I love businesses like this that are just so, how do I want to put it? They're very themed, like very heavily themed, and I honestly love that personally. Like, it's so fun. All right, so guys, hi Steph. Ooh, excuse me. Welcome on back. You missed it. No. What was that last one? It was like a fantasy pizza parlor by Sim Mateo. It was so cute. I love the concept, you know. All right, so we have a wheel spin. Before I spin, is there anyone that is not on here that would like their name to go on? This is for tier 2 or tier 3 subs. It's just an extra little thank you that I have for you guys who might subscribe at a higher tier. Steph, all right, I can add you. So we have Pixie, Nostalgic, Sue, Annie, George, Icon, Lexi, Wifey, Kemma, Mel, and Steph. All right, Beans, here we go. All right, we have Wifey up next. Is Wifey still here in chat? I do believe I saw Wifey not that long ago. Not that long ago, I think. Perfect. Alrighty. And I will change the name at the very top of it. All right. Ooh, I'm so excited to see what you do. The Fantasy Airbnb. Ooh. Come to the cutest Airbnb for a family vacation or just come to get away and relax. Every room has a different fantasy theme. Can you figure out which theme is which? You won't regret your stay. I love that. So there's a 30 by 20. I am not recognizing this. This might be Realm of Magic, but I also don't know. What world does this go in? It doesn't go, I don't think it goes in Glimmerbrook. It looks like Glimmerbrook, but I'm not sure. It might be this one. Right. It might be that. Because of like the little brick path and stuff. It's not on the end of a cul-de-sac. It kind of comes up like this. I'm pretty sure it is this one. Yay! I love seeing your ladies from the cast challenge. It was so fun. I loved that one, like the superhero one. That was super cute. Ha ha ha! Get it? Because this is a superhero. Can't remember. That's all right. That's all good. Is the gallery hungry? Because the icon didn't show up. Hello, gallery. Don't do this to me. No! Oh no. Is it a registered business? Like, is there a registered business on this lot or whatever? The gallery is buggy. It's not. What in the heck? I'm gonna try to like restart my game really quick and see what happens. Yeah, ever since like businesses and hobbies came out, the gallery has been like even buggier somehow. Might need to re-upload. Okay, I'm gonna try restarting really fast, and then are you able to like re-upload it right now? And that is a lot. Okay. Okay. Come on, gallery. You can. Okay, perfect. Yeah, give that a try. Because I know we had some things, like some people have to like re-upload theirs for some reason, you know, and then it worked just fine. Kept happening to you as I was building. It's so weird. Like, what in the world is happening to these? A save cache delete if you want. Save the cache delete stuff you went through a few weeks ago somewhere. No, I do not. I do not have a save of that stuff. But I didn't delete the gallery cache though. So that's one that I did not touch. Hi Aya Rising, welcome on in. Good to see you today. We're doing some shell tours. I'm excited. Today and tomorrow we're doing shell tours. Tomorrow we're also going to be checking out the new kits because there's 2 new kits coming out. So we'll probably break from the things. Oh my god. Thank you so much for 8 months. And tier 2, welcome on in. We're knocking on a Twitch baby really soon. That is so exciting. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Crushing a lot, so I was trying to forget that everything was recommended, right? I think someone posted, I think it might have been Jake or someone, that posted to Discord, like the ones that were acceptable to delete or something. I think it ended up being Jake or whatever, I want to say. 2 new kits. What themes? They are creator kits. So there is one that is a bathroom kit, which is much, much, much needed. And then there's another one that is like, it's a sweet allure, create a sim kit. So we have a create a sim kit as well as a bathroom kit. But they're both made by CC creators, which is really exciting. Hi, Janine. Good to see you. Welcome on in. All right. This doesn't look like it was re-uploaded yet. Let me know. When are they out tomorrow? I'm really kind of disappointed that they didn't give us like a heads up on it or like actually confirm anything. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Sims troubleshooting section of Discord. Yes, that's what it was. I know, I'm disappointed in that. I will definitely voice that disappointment as well. Where is it? I don't know why they didn't do that. I'm very curious about that as well. Yeah, so wait, it was under Sims troubleshooting. And then did I pin it? I didn't. I'm going to though, because I want that for me too. From the 13th. Here we go. I pinned it now. So it's there, and then now we have like everything. Unsafe scripting bug. No, they had a little bit more info on it though. They were making some progress. I posted somewhere about it. I think it's under Sims General. Yeah. No, the Sims, it's under Sims General. So if you've experienced the save eating bug, post in the forums because they're still looking for more information. They've narrowed it down to like 8 potential situations. Yeah, they're asking for more saves and stuff. So if you have a save that is being eaten, make sure you guys post to the forums. That's in Sims General. Former social media said that must be to be named. There's a preview also. Yeah, right. Because that's where I caught the preview video of Cibolette stuff, like with the thing. We watched that earlier. All right. I think, wifey, is it okay if I redraw someone so we can get with a tour while you re-upload it and stuff? I think I want to go ahead and just respin at least for the moment. Add your name back to the wheel. I sure can. All right. Alrighty, here we go. You're loading. No worries. All right, Sue, let's go. We're doing some fantasy shell tours today. Hi, Kyoko. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Is Sue still here? I do believe that Sue is. Thank you so much for the clicks for Palestine as well, you guys. Oh, seriously, I get that, right? I understand it, Mark. I love her builds. I know. I'm so excited to see. I think I saw Sue not that long ago. Is Sue short for Suzanne? It depends on the person. It can be in certain situations. It can also be short for Susan, or Susanna. It really just depends on the person, you know, like, and what their nickname is specifically. Is Sci-Fi Sue here? Hi, Kyoko. Good to see you. Welcome on in. But I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. And sometimes some people's names is just straight up Sue. You're totally right. Oh, Susu. Aw, that's really cute though. That like her name is now Susu. That's just something that is like kind of stayed. Suzette. Yep. There's a lot of like shorthand things. I was 33 years old when I learned that Jim is short for James. Because I knew James, like I knew a James like all throughout my whole life, but none of them went by Jim. And I wasn't ever close to someone who went by Jim to know that their legal name was not Jim. So I went 33 years without realizing that that was it. Jack, like that too. Yes, it is. It is. All right, I re-added Sue for now. Add to gallery again. Yeah, yep. All right, is George here? Oh no, you're here. Oh no, I'm so sorry. No, that's all right. Oh, poo-poo. Now I feel so bad. That's all right, though. You went by Jim? Yeah, I never, like, my grandpa's name was James, but he went by his middle name his whole life. Never went by, like, James, his first name. No, that's all right. Is George here? Your sushi, that is allowed. That is permitted. I'm just kidding. Woo, enjoy your sushi. That's so nice, though. Jim, my son is Jimmy. I literally had no idea. I just thought like just Jim or Jimmy, whatever. Never thought anything of it. Both are James. Nope. Never knew anybody that was like close enough to me that went by Jim kind of thing. Oh, did you just order sushi for lunch? Yes, that's exciting. But then like Michael's brother's name is James. No, exactly. I don't understand that either. It's like, it's such a leap, like James to Jim, but like Richard goes by Dick. Like, I don't understand that either. Hi, Anne. Welcome. Is George here by any chance? It's George Antonia. Richard, Rich, Rick, Dick. Yeah, Dick feels like such a reach. You know what I mean? Robert and Bob. Yeah, no, literally, like Robert and Bob are kind of the same. Jimmy and James thing from Jimmy Neutron. I never watched that show, so I couldn't even tell you. I know, it sounds like we already having a chaotic morning. A rhyming thing? Right, maybe. Jack and John, though, it's a stretch. It is. Edward being called Ted. Yay, you're here. What's your gallery ID? Can you let me know? Vince is usually short for Vincent. Yeah, it so does happen. It's crazy, isn't it, Garfy? Nice to meet you, by the way. No worries, you're good. William and Bill always threw me, right? William and Bill, like what? I want to know like the significance between these things. Like, how is this? We started about an hour ago. Good to see you. Hi, Rosie. So we are very fresh into the stream. Yeah, it is you. What's your gallery ID? Billiam? Yeah, we'll just call them Billiam. Jack, the French name Jacques, which means John. Oh. So it makes sense. Petty me wants to be like, oh, Bill or William likes to go by Bill. So you are okay with chosen names. That's the petty side of me that wants to say that. So you are okay with chosen names. Yes, literally though. All right, awesome. Oh my God, I'm so excited to see what you have, George, for this. This is exciting. 32. I feel like garbage today. I'm like so tired and just blah. My brain is being such a bully. I struggle with it. Oh my God, it looks so freaking cute. Tucked beside a quiet forest pond, Whimsy Wheel Tavern is a gnome-run tavern in the fairy tale town that used to be on this island of Windenburg. Its quirky owner, Grindle Fernwhistle, that is such a gnome name, lives in a snug loft just upstairs, are surrounded by books, trinkets, and his curious cat, Sir Nibs. It's a place where forest creatures sip nectar, travelers trade tales, and a bit of mischief always lingers in the air. So 40 by 30, and it goes on the Windenburg lot here. Is it, or which one is it though? It's a 40 by 30. So it's got to be this one. I'm going to evict the Bjergsons. I'll see you never. See you never, losers. Yay! Oh my God. I'm scary, but I'm burnt out. I feel you. Oh my God, that is so scary. Job changes are so necessary sometimes. I feel ya. It's that lot. No, that's okay. It's kind of like a fun guessing game for me, honestly. I love that I'm like, where is this? Where is it? Do that in your family. My uncle called James wants to be called Jimmy, and we're like, no, that's a chosen name. We don't do that. You're called what you are at birth. You rule. Sorry. Oh my God. That is the level of petty that I am like willing to stoop to, because, you know, it's essentially like one and the same, you know, like, oh, like we only call people by their chosen names. Like, and then, but unfortunately, sometimes that doesn't click with some people, but I'm still going to do it anyway. It's really strange. Oh my God. Right. I feel like there's just like some sort of like an energetic, like upheaval happening or something. I just feel like weirdly heavy right now. Ooh, I like this. This is so cute with like the brown, and like, I really, really, really love your roofing. This is darling. I'm obsessed with that. The roofing, the pond. Oh my God. I really, really like this, George. This is so cute. I like the water wheel and like what you did with those little like pillar things too. The wheel is debug. Yeah. It's a water wheel from, I think it's Cottage Living. Yeah, it's Cottage Living. This is so freaking cute. I'm in love with this. Ooh, so, oh, I like that. You've got like the big like sink. It's like a big tub sink thing, like they would have way back in the day. It was like bathrooms. Oh my God. Actually animate. Yeah, it does. Yeah, there's a bunch of like random things in like live mode that like animate or whatever, debug items that do. This is so cute. I really like this little entryway thing here, and like what you did with like the flooring and then the high tops. That's so cute in the bar. And like this big archway that comes around, and then you've got more tables. And the stairs being tucked over here is so cute. It comes up and there's like a little hallway, and then you can tell that this is where the little gnome lives up here. There's like a little couch. Oh, this is so cute. I like that. I know, I really like all the brick too. It feels so old-timey and wonderful. There's a bathroom over here. And then there's a nice bed that you made it look like it's like one of the big built-in ones or whatever, with like the railing or whatever. I like the curtains hanging down there too. That's such a cute touch. I know, isn't it so clever? It's just spandrels, pillars, and curtains. I love. I know, right, Gloomchi? I know, everyone is so creative. I love this. I like how there's a little litter box in there too, because like you mentioned the cat. I know, I love the attention to detail, but the roofing is so darling. You really pulled this off very well. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for George? Pretty please? Woo! I like it. All right, Beans. So Twitch is going to play ads in like 2.5 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and let those play, and then we are going to do another word or like random drawing from chat after that. So we alternate between the wheel and then the random name and the wheel. We're also doing tours tomorrow as well. So thank you for hanging, and I will be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Figuring out the building is always easy. It was figuring out what it is that I struggle with. So like the fact that you like really wanted to make it into like the inner like bar thing. Oh really? And yeah, like when you turn off the animated emotes, it's like they're frozen and it's really weird. Re-uploaded. Perfect. I hope that it works. Honestly, it's so frustrating sometimes because the gallery just doesn't do things properly. But I asked earlier in the stream, what color is everyone's plum bob today? How are we feeling? I hope you guys are all right. I'm so glad to see you. This fairy tale building now, what is it? Like a tavern, so let's go. Right? No, I love that. It's perfect. You nailed it, really, George. Your first day of therapy. Look at you, Mateo. I'm so excited for you. Congratulations. I hope it goes well. I hope you connect with the person. Mine's like yellow with a tint of green. I'm like red today. My brain has been such a bully to me. And I just, It's not often that I like wake up just feeling anxious, but I have been so anxious like pretty much since like Saturday and Sunday. And like just anxiety. Um Something to do with it, right? I wonder. Is it like the gallery? Are there like paintings or like pictures in there? Like custom ones? Torn rotator cuff. Oh my God. Yours is yellow. I hope you feel better, Jory. Inspired when you built the shells this time and I was not nice. Right, I feel it. Sometimes it's just kind of like you just get stuck. I had a gallery painting. Try taking that out because the gallery's been super weird with those lately. There's been some glitches. I know it would be unfortunate because like I know how like specific those ones are, but try taking that out and re-uploading it. Because I know some people have been having problems with that one. Passover starts on Saturday night, so I'm trying to prep for our Seder, which is a rewarding but a whole lot of work. Ooh, what's a Seder? Am I mispronouncing that? Because that Passover does start Saturday, right? Because then the 20th is Easter. Seder. Ah, Seder. Ooh, what's that? Like a light green. Aw, I'm glad that you're feeling pretty green though. Somewhere between green and yellow. Like mostly good, right? It's probably the painting. It had some issue not long ago where with a build and I once removed those paintings, I uploaded it to the gallery. Got it. Seder, got it. No one judged me what lunch today is tuna mac. No judgment here. We don't do judgment. Honestly, as long as you're eating. You know what I mean? There are no rules. Told us a setter as well for friends church group. A big meal where we tell the story of Exodus from Egypt. Got it. So like all the plagues and stuff. Got it. Michael's family's Catholic, but I grew up church like adjacent, but never like super ingrained in everything, if that makes sense. Hi, Real Me. Welcome back. Good to see you. Fed is best. Exactly. All right, we're back from ads, friends. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. Hello. All right, friends. We just did a wheel spin. If you did the shell, go ahead and type tour, TOUR. The plagues, the story of burning bush and parting of the Red Sea, all the fun stuff. Got it. I see. Prince of Egypt, but with the best food. That's kind of fun though. Nice. Willow, oh no, you didn't finish the shell. That's all right. I hope you're taking care of yourself though. Good to see you. Thanks for spending time with us today. My brain is being a bully. But I'm honestly really proud of myself for like getting out of bed today because boy, it was hard. Prince of Egypt, but with the best food is so accurate though, right? That would be so cool, Laura, to go to Egypt. I would love to see that. I know, Kyoko, it's so mean. Brains lie to you like that. Why are they lying to us? It's mean. Oh no, Panda, that sucks. Uh-oh. Brandy, oh my God, Brandy is literally your, like, lucky day you want a worm and now you have a tour. I'm so excited for you. Look at you go. All right, friends, here we go. We got Brandy. If you're coming in, we're doing shell tours today. These are fantasy style ones. Brains are so tricksy. I know, right? Oh, this is so cute. Oh my God. I love what we're seeing here. So this looks like this might go in Glimmerbrook. Yep, Glimmerbrook watch. I'm excited. Glimmerbrook watch. Seriously, I don't know. I'm just amazed by you guys. All the zombies in chat must be starving right now, right? They're not gonna find a brain here today, that's for sure. We did have our decor like meeting thing yesterday, which was really fun. It went well. And then we went out to like a few different stores and I found a couple of little decor items and like a little basket, which was cute. Or a wicker tray rather. For like wedding stuff. And then tonight, I think I'm going to paint or frost the glass vases for our bouquets. I know, I'm so excited too. It was nice. Ooh. Aw. Oh my God. Your day started rough. I'm so glad it's getting better though. That's always good. This is so cute. What in the world? Oh my God. So it looks so magical. I really like what you do with like the little half walls and stuff here. All the way around. There's plenty of cozy spots to hang out and like picnic and have like gardening or garden and everything. Like or little picnics in the garden rather. Ah! This is so sweet. And then upstairs, I feel like this would smell like cotton candy for some reason. I don't know why, but I feel like it would. I know the landscaping is to die for. I agree. I like how there's like a little music stage up here though, underneath. Girly, right? My brain is not braining. I'm due for my period next week, so I think that's why my brain is imploding the way that it is. Oh my God, I really like the little pond over here. Like this little area, there's like a little plant nursery. Hi, Slammy. This is Brandy's build. I love this like for an entrance. So you got like your little double door here. I know the landscaping is very bright and pretty. And like right on the inside, I like all the little gnomes on the walls. Oh my God. So you come in here. Oh, and there's like the mops and stuff and wands. Is it a magic store? The rug in the front door, I believe it was, I hate that they do this. It was from the Cozy Celebrations event. So it was something that was a limited time item that you could only get from like the Cozy Celebrations event. It was around Christmas. I know I hate that they do that now, honestly. I don't like it. Because it makes it so like people can't get items that are like in your build or something, you know? I don't like it. It makes it feel less available and less inclusive. Oh, is there a mod to get all those items? Ooh, I would be really curious. Does it flag it as CC though for those people? I like that. And we've got like that there. All of those little things, like all the little tables. I like how you put that rug together. It's like a quarter rug. And then over here, oops, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. We have a bathroom. And there's like a little writing area. So it's like a computer area. Fingers crossed, wifey. Oh my gosh. I know it's such a nightmare sometimes, isn't it? And I love the tea and like all the little decor pieces that are behind the coffee bar. That's cute. That does look really nice, especially the little tea bags and stuff there. Ah, okay, I see. So like it unlocks everything for you. Interesting. I hope it works for, you know, and like doesn't flag it as CC. I know this is so cute. I like the seance room as well. And like over here, oh, and it's a balcony. I always love a good balcony, honestly. So there's like a little book area up here as well. But everything feels so like whimsical and feminine, you know? In like the best, most wholesome way ever. That is so cute. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Brandy? Thank you so much for the tour and letting us look at it and doing the shell challenge too. I wonder what we should do. Should I make you guys make a wedding venue that's due in May? Because my wedding is in June. I should force you guys to make me a wedding venue. I'm just kidding. Imagine. Make me a wedding venue. Hi, Tank. Welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing all right. No, do it. That would be really fun. Or like a honeymoon thing. That would be so sweet. Right? Jake's like, just use my... Need to build more community lots. It's so hard, isn't it? Sometimes, iRising, I feel like things just didn't click for me right away. A wedding venue would be really fun. Because I'm getting married in June. I know, Ray. I feel you too. Like before we went on our huge building kick and whatever for like Jelly Bean Legacy stuff, I was never making community lots. All right, so we have a wheel spin coming up next. We're doing shell tours today. So this is Pixie, Nostalgic Annie, Icon, Lexi, Kemma, Graceful Mel, Violet, Steph, Wifey, and Sue. Yes, just mark just yes. Exactly. See? How many pillars do I want? Yes. Yes. Is there anyone else that is not on the wheel that would like to go on here? Because we're gonna do a spin. Hi, Goth Princess. Welcome back. I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Good vibes. I love the fact that we get to have a June wedding. It just like lined up really well. We picked it because it's like the wildflower season, basically, really, you know, like because I wanted like natural flowers everywhere for like our wedding photos and whatnot, and everything is mostly going to be in full bloom by that point. I know it's gonna be so pretty. I'm so excited. All right, Beans, here we go. Woo! All right, we have Lexi Nora. Is Lexi here? Yeah, June wedding in Midwest. I'm so excited. We had a really good meeting yesterday though with our, how do I want to say, with our decor people. It was really nice. Your meme isn't there. On the wheel. The wheel is for tier 2, tier 3 subbies, but anyone can enter on the other one, basically. So we alternate between the two. But let me see if Lexi Nora is here. Woo! We've had a busy morning so far for people. Your build isn't done yet? Oh, right. I know. Thank goodness we're also doing that tomorrow too. So yeah, the wheel is for higher tier subscribers. So like if someone has the $10.99 or like the I think the $25 sub per month type of thing, it's just an extra little sub perk. You get all your emotes and like the chance to have your build like toured off of the wheel kind of thing. But it's kind of like an expedited ticket kind of thing is what the wheel is. Oh no. I hope Lexi's here. I'm gonna give Lexi just like another minute or so here. Because sometimes there's like a little bit of a delay or like they're across the house or something like that. Oh no! But yesterday, just so I can show you guys, we actually talked about doing our like decor centerpieces and stuff. So this is option 1. These are like little bud vases that'll have like flowers in them. And then there's gonna be like little greenery like scattered around and like little baby's breath on the table. And then this one will also have like baby's breath and greenery on the table. These are taller pillar candles and then like little bud vases. And then those are the larger vases that we have that'll be full of flowers. And then those are like little tea light candles. And then there's going to be like greenery around. I wanted it to feel like very garden party, very like chic. We could have open flames. I decided to do fake candles instead, because if you have real candles, you have to have like the big like glass cylinder that goes up, and that like basically tripled the cost of the candles. Yeah, no, these candles are fake. But it like tripled the cost of the candles, and I was like, oh, let's just go with the fake stuff instead of like the real candles. Made it back just in time. Hi, welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Lexi, what's your gallery ID? I'm so glad you're here. Welcome back. I prefer the fake ones over the real ones. Same. Me too. The gold brown fabric layer on the knitted cream fabric. Thank you. Yeah, because there's like a macrame and then it's like this really nice like yellowy brownish color for the runner. And then the white tablecloths from like our venue or whatever. So there's gonna be like, it's gonna be layered, and then the napkins are going to be, hold on, I think you can see the napkins in one of these pictures. Give me just a sec. Yeah. Okay. So if you look like super close right here, the napkins are, it's kind of like an off-white color. No, that's not a napkin. Sorry. No, that's like a tablecloth or a different runner. Sorry. The napkins are up here. So it's like a darker chocolate brown and then like kind of like a medium brown that looks really nice with this. So there's like kind of like a medium brown, and then there's like a dark chocolate brown. So some of the tables will have all dark brown. The like some tables will have all like the lighter color and all that, if that makes sense. So like they'll just alternate tables with the napkins like throughout the whole thing. But I'm super excited. Yes, I'm so excited. And all the flowers are going to be, they're from a local Amish vendor. And just excellent. So I'm super excited because they're going to be seasonal, which is exactly what I wanted. So like, yes, I get to support local and all that. My dress, oh my God. I haven't shown you guys yet, but you will see as soon as like after Michael sees it, obviously. That's kind of a surprise for you guys too, but the dress is glittery. That's what I'll say. It's glittery. Loving the brown, wanting to incorporate brown. Yes, I feel you. I really wanted kind of like a natural brown without like the tragedy that is burlap. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like not, I didn't want like a burlap brown wedding. I wanted something that felt very like natural, like garden party. Hi Crafty, welcome on in. No shame on burlap. It had its moment in the early 2010s. Honestly though, if I wedding planned when I was in my like early 20s, I would have had the burlap. Because my Pinterest board said that. So that was definitely a thing. And mason jars, yes, it was. Yes, I had it all over my Pinterest board back then, and here I am like over 10 years later. I'm like, please no. Hi Yadi, welcome on in, dear. Anyway, sorry for yapping. Oh my gosh. I wish that I could mood boards if you need extra ideas. I'm basically like 100% planned out. Thank you though, George. Can I see what you have anyway? Oh wait, I did Woods' browns. We had a very similar wedding vibes. Really? I honestly sent them anyway because maybe it's not too late. I see what you're saying. Send them. Go ahead. I want to see. Let me see. I just like to see what people do anyway. And like Discord, do it under like memes and photos or something is totally fine, or arts or something. I still unironically love the mason jar DIYs. All right, sorry. We got Yappy on Lexi. Lexi! I'm so excited to look at your build. Trying to make a mood board for a wedding that we can get a feel for what stage planning is like once. Oh my God. And I joke you not, I don't even think that I could like add. Let me see if I can even find my old Pinterest board. Hold on. I think I might have deleted my boards, which is honestly kind of tragic and like very depressing because I wanted to laugh with you guys. But I did have this still pinned. I think this was relatively recent. But I don't have anything on here anymore. So, which is very depressing, actually. But like, imagine how cute this would be. I want a fun door. I deleted all of my old cringy like boards and I'm so disappointed. Guys, it was tragic, actually. Like, I looked back. Can you tell I like greens and teals? I'm just now seeing this. I just like color. Anyway, sorry. Never delete things. Honestly, I think I was like, get it out of there. Why did I have that pinned? It was bad. I wanted a barn wedding for the longest time, but the barn-esque like weddings, like wedding venues that they have in the area were like half the capacity and like triple the cost. And I was like, no, no. And we had to like do like set up everything on our own, which I hired the company to do that. So like, I guess, but like either way, no. Thank you so much for 17 months, Tony. Welcome back. Pinterest is a barrage of art references. I kind of love that though. My wedding planning went by so fast. It was 6 months from the time I got engaged. That is so quick. How did you do it? Did you do a smaller wedding? Woodsy and greens and only flowers and baby dust and white roses. That's so delicate and so pretty. Can I, real quick, sorry. I'm like full on in excited mode right now. Hold on. If you guys don't know what I'm doing for my flowers, so you can kind of get the idea. Hi, Paterno! Good to see you, my dear. How are you? Commercial from the mod for the event rewards. I'm not sure if that's allowed. I think you could post it to the CC section because I mean it's a mod, you know. Anything is okay, in my opinion. In my opinion, it doesn't count as like stealing or theft or something. You know what I mean? But I'll show you the bouquet mock-up that she did. Concept of flowers, not exact flowers, but concept, because the ones that I'm having are going to be seasonal. Concept. No wedding planner. Yeah, no wedding planner here either. I made all the wedding decorations and flower arrangements. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed. I know, right? All local seasonal flowers. And I was like, perfect. But she basically nailed like the texture and the dimension and the flowiness of it, as well as like the different sizes and colors and textures of the flowers. I just wanted it to feel just like boom. Also, these are going to be peonies. Peonies here. Those big flowers. Oh my God, I'm so ready. I've been lifting. I'm just kidding. But my arms are going to be so tired. But, and then my bridesmaids ones are going to be smaller versions of this, but the same concept and like everything. I'm impressed with people who can do floral arrangements because like, holy crap, it's an art to me. But like, my florist nailed it. This is her first wedding that she's doing. It's through like a local, like a Midwest grocery store chain. Don't sleep on that, by the way. Super affordable. Like really affordable. Don't sleep on grocery stores. Just saying, if they have a floral department, they can do weddings, they can do everything. You don't have to go to like a florist. You'll save yourself a ton of money. Because we did. Like a lot. But yeah, so it's her first wedding and I'm super excited because the vision, like she was locked in. You know what I mean? Like when I was talking about that kind of stuff and she, yeah, anyway, but like, ugh. Origami flowers. Oh my God, Maya. I bet that looked amazing though. That's so cool. I do Garfy. I like peonies, tulips, daffodils, all those really bright, fun spring flowers. I love those ones. This year, I want to plant some daffodils in the fall and some tulip bulbs because I just love how bright and cheerful they are when everything is still muddy. You know what I mean? I just love them. Ugh, a glass elevator. Ugh. And now there's there for family and friends. That is so cute. I love that so much. We looked at a venue that had like a big glass elevator and they had like, it was this like amazingly huge indoor, they had like an indoor garden and like it was like 3 stories but like open and like it was a hotel or whatever. And then like they're all like balconies, you know, but you could like see all the way up to like the 3rd or 4th floor, basically all the way, like you could see all the way up. And like they had a big garden in the middle and like a waterfall and stuff. And like a huge glass like elevator shaft. But they didn't have the capacity that we wanted or anything like that. So yeah, but we ended up doing something else that works out perfectly for us. So snapdragons, I would love that. Crazy this weather this spring, and I don't know if the tulips are gonna survive. Aw, I hope they do. Daffodils seem to survive anything, right? Tulips will surprise you, honestly. Anyway, sorry for yapping. All right, tour. Whoa, I'm like in wedding brain rot mode. Daffodils really are so hardy, and then tulips are surprising, but also either direction, you know. I love, like, we didn't do arrangements for our centerpieces. I wanted it to feel very like easygoing and like unstructured and just kind of, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wanted it to feel very natural and not like, yeah, normal, I guess. Organic. Yeah, organic. Yeah. Oh, the deer here love the tulips too. Oh my God. Irish Spring soap. Get it, Irish Spring, like the bar soap. They hate it for whatever reason. It's not toxic to them, but they'll avoid it. Get a like a cheese grater from like the Dollar Tree. And then get the bar version of the Irish Spring soap and just grate it over your plants that your deer keep eating. It's not toxic. It's like totally okay for the environment and stuff, so you're not gonna like mess anything up. And like the deer and rabbits will stay away. There's something in there, like some sort of like an oil or something that they hate for whatever reason, like one of the ingredients in it, but it's not like toxic. It's just kind of like marigolds to rabbits. Rabbits hate marigolds for some reason. Yeah, even bugs. Yeah, bugs, deer, rabbit. Yeah, it's like super fragrant. But just, I bought literally like a Dollar Tree cheese grater, and you just grate like the bar of soap over the stuff that they keep eating, and they'll stay right away. You have to watch for rain and make sure that like it remains like every other week or so or something, or you know, if you have a really rainy week, then keep an eye on it. But yeah, yep, keep the mice out of the garage. Yep, they hate it. But that's a huge tip that my grandma actually taught me when I was a kid. Rubbed around the door. Yep. Because you can take the bar of soap and you can like hit up door jams or like areas where mice might come in or something, or like even rodents or ants. Lore, I found some ants this morning because we get ants really bad if we don't nip it in the butt like right away. We get ants so bad in our house. But we're gonna start putting out like little traps for them and stuff now. Anyway, sorry. Lexi. All right, here's Lexi's beautiful build. The Magical Cat Girl Cafe. Welcome to the Magical Cat Girl Cafe. We are proud to serve all residents of Glimmerbrook for the last 150 years. Humans and demi-humans alike can enjoy a hot cup of tea, coffee, or chocolate. Madam Kitty makes special brownies that have a wide variety of effects on the feline nature. For Cafe Club members looking to make their own special brews, speak to Madam Kitty and she'll show you what you seek. I love that. This is so cute. So this goes in Glimmerbrook on a 30 by 20. So it looks like, I do believe, where is like the front of it? Yeah, it goes like right here. This is such a popular lot for this, and I'm not mad about it. Oh shoot, is it the longer one? Oh, that's okay. I'll put it back there. I wonder what Irish Spring thinks, since a lot of animals hate their soap, right? Literally though, that's what I'm saying. That's hilarious though. I have traps that I'm worried my nosy kitten will try to get into it. Right. We're lucky enough to like, we have those little like those liquid borax ones, and they're like little plastic ones that work really well. But we put those like on our countertops, and our cats don't really mess with them because we put them like behind things that are on the countertops, and it works out really well for them. For like the ants. I actually need to put some out like today because I saw like 4 or 5 ants in our dining room, and that's where it starts. And then I like bleached the kitchen counters to make sure we didn't have like anything on any like little crumbs or something that they could eat or whatever. One of the bar soaps that doesn't irritate my annoying skin, right? Yeah, honestly. Bugs fear you, Gloomchi. Do you get bit by mosquitoes a lot? Bugs just actually fear you. I would laugh if you didn't get bit by any bugs, and it's because you use Irish Spring. Imagine though, you know, that makes me wonder if you were to use Irish Spring in the shower, would you not have any like spiders or other things in your shower? See, Gloomchi, it's you. It's because of you. You're the problem. I'm just kidding. I know. Oh my God, this is so pretty. I love the winding pathway. I know the terrain. Look at that. It goes shoo, shoo, shoo. I could never. I'm obsessed with this, and like the green with all of like the rooftops. I really like the cat ears too. Someone is play tested as well. This is so cute. I love what you did with that. I know the landscaping is so cute. The windows and everything as well. The ivy everywhere, the color tones. Walk our story for our wedding. I printed off a bunch of pictures and memories. Wait, you just reminded me of something I want to do. And the weather, a bunch of them on the trails of the forest, but the weather didn't cooperate. Hung about up in an old classroom in camp, and it was so cute. That is so cute. I love that idea though, Rad. I wish that the weather would have cooperated for you. So it's like you're walking and you like on the path and then you see all the photos. That's cute. I want to get little like, leather or like little envelopes, not envelopes, sorry, little journals for us to write our vows in. I have mine typed up, but I don't want to pull up like my phone or like use a printed piece of paper. I want to like write it down in the little notebooks. So I'll give one to Michael and then one for myself. But that's what I want to do. Aw, this is so sweet though. Difference between the names, there's a username and the display name or something. Display name is what just shows to whatever community that you're in, or whatever server that you're in, but your username is what people look up to actually friend you, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. And then display name is exactly what everyone else sees. Yep. This is so sweet. I love everything about these like little high tops and like the gentle colors. I love the patio off the back. Yeah, username is for login. Yep. I know. I'm so excited. I'm like honestly very organized, and like I've been sending all these spreadsheets and notes to like my decor planners and stuff like that. And I've had to say a few times, like, by the way, I'm not uptight. I'm just organized, if that makes sense. Like if things like crap will go wrong, but no one's going to know it goes wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like nothing's going to be perfect and that's okay. Kind of thing. I like that. Elvish. Yeah, no, it's very Elvish vibes. I like this. And that's so cute. And like the cauldron in the room up here. Then it goes this way. Oh, I love that. I like the mirrors there too, behind this. Yeah, you can modify your display name, but not the username. That is correct. I do believe you are right on that one. Anymore, at least. Wowie wowie. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Sorry that took us like 20 years to get to, Lexi. I'm so sorry. I know I struggle personally to use like white and like light colors, but you guys kill it every single time. And I'm like, can I have some of that energy, please? Like, I want some of that knowledge. Thank you. That would be nice. That is so pretty. Also, this like overlay is so gorgeous. I'm so excited. Oh my God, guys. I love wedding talks. I'm like, I don't know. I went from like sad, depressy, tired to like very excited and very like boiling over with excitement and stuff right now. How does it make sense? PMS is a heck of a drug, you guys. It's been real rough for me. A card for each anniversary and put one on each table. Oh, that's so cute. Number tables. Yeah, we have numbered tables. Then your guest would could either sign one of their. That's so cute. My guest signed all of them and open our anniversary card for the year and remember a guest. That is actually a really cute idea. I wanted to do something that's on the tables, you know? That is a really cute idea. Hold on. I am so gonna do that. Oh, wait, I think not even for anniversaries, but for like milestones. Like if we have a baby or if we get like another house or if we experience hardship or something, you know what I mean? That is such a cute idea. Oh my God. Okay. So I love that idea. Thank you so much for saying that. Like, because something to have at all of the tables. So like we welcome a baby, first anniversary, buy a new house, experience loss or something. I think we talked about playing wedding games. I know that I really want to do the dollar dance because we have some I know my maids of honor, my maid of honors, two of them, Jess and she, and also Michael's best men, his brother and his best friend, would so hustle people down for dollars. So it's just a really fun group of people. So I'm really excited. I think like the dollar dance would be good. I know that the shoe game, I do want to play the shoe game. The shoe game for sure. Okay, so all right. Ah! I'm so excited. Yeah, we've got. Oops, I forgot to play our music. Sorry, Tony. You're right though. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. What's the shoe game? Basically, you sit in a chair and like you take off your shoes, um, and you sit back to back, and then the DJ will go through like ask questions like who's messier, and then like you raise his shoe or your shoe kind of thing, your partner's shoe or your shoe kind of thing. And like, or who is the first to fall asleep during a movie? And then you raise the shoe. It's just like a fun little like thing, you know, kind of thing. Or who's the worst driver? Like, kind of thing, you know. Just cute questions that they ask. It's just kind of like an icebreaker for the all that. But yeah. By the way, if you guys did the shell, go ahead and type tour, TOUR. I have a huge family, so I'm super excited. Yeah, it's just like a fun who's likely to. Yeah, it's just like a cute little game that you can play. I know we want to do the dollar dance because we have some people who will hustle people down for dollars. And I know James, Michael's brother, will be like, oh, all you have is $1. Come on, you can do 5 kind of thing. Or I don't take change. I guess we'll have to do 100. You know, like I've done that for people before. Gloomchi, are you trying to see if it'll pick you? You stinky. My niece had a cardboard cutout of her late brother at a wedding. Oh, they chose their wedding colors based on a picture they had of him. That's so sweet. I love that. That's adorable. That's a really nice way to like bring in memory of somebody. I'm still thinking like I have my dad's ashes and I don't know if I want to have like ashes like a ring or something made that I can wear on like one of my hands or something. Honestly, I do have some friends and a cousin that is a drag queen. I do have some drag queen friends and family. Right? I know. That's so exciting. Baby Brando, what's your gallery ID? That would be so fun. It's like literally less than 2 months away from our wedding. I'll have to see. I'll talk to Michael. 2 drag queens? Excuse you, Chloe? You're hogging all of them. I'm just kidding. No, that's actually so fun. I love that. Um, me and my weddings during Pride Month too, you guys. Erica! Thank you so much for this 7 months. How you doing today? Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Daz Ashes pivoting to drag queens. That's pretty par for the course for me, though. Mid-sentence, mid-thought, just derail. Whee! Just straight off the side. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome on in. How you doing? If it's during Pride Month, oh my God. I'll genuinely have to talk to Michael. I think booking someone might be a little tricky because it's literally less than 2 months away kind of thing. But I will talk to him about it for sure. I think it would be so fun to have like a drag hour or do something like that. I will always like go hard for drag queens. You know, it would actually be really fun because I have never been to a drag show yet. I just haven't been to one yet. I mean, Trixie is from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I could be like, Trixie, as a Wisconsinite who definitely could not afford you, who now lives in Illinois. Like, imagine. As a simmer, you know, imagine. Best Man Tryout Drag. Both of them might, yeah. Honestly, imagine. Trixie, yep, Trixie plays Sims. Like, as a simmer, as someone who is a formal Wisconsinite, and as someone who is, you know, a baby gay, let's go. Also, by the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in a second, and then we're gonna watch Mirando's lovely tour. Thank you so much for the biddies, by the way, Gloomchi. So 7 months from Erica, then we have 200 biddies from Gloomchi, 4 months with Fairy, and then 100 biddies from Fairy. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Juno Birch, I'm meeting her in a few weeks on our tour. That's so good. Juno Birch plays The Sims too. I love that. I would love, imagine though my wedding ends up being my first drag show or something. That is so good. That's so exciting, Erica. A CC collab with Juno. Is there really? Wait, that's really fun. That's cute. Oh, that's weird. Logged in my birthday and they said you can't be under 13. That's weird. What in the world? That's fair. Upstage though, right? Honestly, I wouldn't even care. You know what I mean? I wouldn't even care to be upstaged by drag queens at my wedding. Drag is for everyone, right? Literally, it is. I say this as I have like loads of family members that are very anti-drag. Aw, Mark, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Oh my God, you're so nice. It would be an epic day at first. It would, Kyoko. Oh, same, Violet, 100%. I can't listen to it on stream because it's definitely not very family friendly, but I did post a song. Michael played it for me last night, and I got through like the opening part. I was like, wow, this would be such a fun Grand March song. And then it's under entertainment and I posted it. It's a Spotify link. And then it got to the lyric parts and I was like, I said what I said. It was in the same boat at first, but there's also extra. I had my old roommate at drag queen show up in rhinestones, black tux and 6 in platforms. What? But I had hair pieces in the biggest dress. I love that. Who are we fighting? My family. I'm just kidding. We were talking about like if we could get some drag queens for my wedding. And I was like, honestly, it would be so fun to have them like co-host with the DJ, you know? And like do like have like some drag queens doing some things. I wish. Oh my God. Oh, Angel, shut the front door right now. I said that was 2 years earlier because I am very good at math. 48 hours. Listen, that's 2 days. Thank you for the 4 years. That's so crazy to me. And thank you so much for tier 2. What in the heck? It would be so much fun. I think it's too late because it's less than 2 months away now. But like, gosh darn it, guys. I need to reschedule my wedding. Oh yeah, drag queens would literally make the best MCs. Like, it's their job. Like, they do such a good job at that. I do have a cousin that's a drag queen. Oh my God. And I know he's coming with his mom. Giving someone a new booty hole and have them thank me by the end. It's the Southern training. Teach me your ways, oh Cassie. Is LGBTQ friendly? Maybe they know someone. I could ask our event coordinator. I'm so jealous, Ray. I have still never been to a drag show and I want to so bad. Dang it. My bachelorette party. We need to reschedule something. I don't think we could find anything, you know, like that far out. Our readers at the ceremony in the Catholic Church. Ask them because of how good they are in mics. Literally though, right? Also we're back from ads now. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. I honestly think my cousin, he's a baby drag queen. He's done like maybe 2 or 3 drag shows and like just like little ones. Not even yet, I don't think. But his outfit is so good. Like he made it all himself. And he showed me at our family reunion last year and I was like, excuse you. Like rhinestones up the wazoo. I don't think he would. I think he's still like very gun shy about it at this point. Like I think only a few people know that he does drag. And he's the one who like opened up and told people about it and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I'll be loud for you. Especially since we have family members that are like very anti-drag. And I was like, you just don't understand how significant this is. It would be really hard in front of family too. Yeah. In front of like a crowd of people that are like friends or people that you like in a controlled environment is much different, especially since he's like very gun shy about it still right now. Is very different than in front of like a whole room full of people that you know, kind of thing, if that makes sense. But yeah. Also, we're back from ads. So here we are. We've got is it the Therese? I'm probably going to like butcher this word because I don't speak any other languages. Emanase, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what this word is. It's a penthouse in downtown Ciudad Enamorada and has been renovated into a bachelor pad fit for the only suavest of the undead. I actually love that. Ooh, this is fun. A 20 by 20 Sims lover. Thank you so much for 23 months. Y'all are gonna make me cry. And we have a hype train. I just noticed that. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for 23 months. Exactly. I love seeing people happy, but and I felt everyone was down or could get out. Right. Sims lover, thank you. Went to a drag show once. The queen dove off the stage and did a barrel roll posing after the roll in heels. I am so like in awe of the talent and like the the physical like abilities of drag queens and like entertainers like that. It's literally just unadulterated talent, and I think it's so awesome. Right, Leona? Exactly. That's kind of how I feel as well. Oh my God. But I'm also very widely known, at least in my head, my anxiety tells me this, for being a very loud liberal. um, and I would like, and very like confrontational when it comes to it. Not mean, but just very like blunt and very like straightforward about a lot of things, especially when it comes to like human rights and LGBTQ rights and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think that me doing that at my wedding would be, I just, you know what I mean? I'm like, it's my day and I can do what I want, but I know that it might pee a lot of people off, basically, kind of thing. Okay, this penthouse, special entertainment. Oh my God. Michael, we need to have a drag show at our wedding. God, no, I honestly literally love this idea so much, though. Genuinely. This is really cute. I love the roofing on this, by the way, like flat roofing to make it like look multi-dimensional like this is really hard to do. And I love like the patio situation. Right, because like at that point, I can't find my Discord server. Oh no. Try this here. It really does work very well with the shape of the build. Like I'm obsessed with that. Hi Raven, good to see you. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? That you're not doing it because it could just be you want to hear it, not to have any headaches, and this said I'm all for drag queens at a wedding. Right? No, 100%. It almost feels like I would be like abrasive on purpose type of situation, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like, but also, ooh, you know, I think you guys kind of know where my head's at on that. Like, I would love to have it, but I also would feel like I'm just alienating people on purpose, even though I'm not, because I know how fun drag can be, if that makes sense, you know, kind of thing. Plot twist, it actually turns people who are anti-LGBTQ and anti-drag into like the biggest drag fans ever. What's the name of the server? You won't be able to find it by searching because it's not something that is discoverable, but if you click the link, you should be able to join it. I love this area. But you know what I mean? Like, scalpels, not machetes, I guess, when it comes to LGBTQ like stuff. It's really hard to remember that sometimes. I love this little kitchen and like this little partition thing here. So valid, but I want to do it. You know what I mean? Like I want to so bad, trust me. But scalpels, not machetes. Because then like I feel like having a drag show at my wedding undisclosed would be the machete, which is totally not fair, you know, like for people who are gun shy about drag, you know, that would be it would totally be the machete. Drag bingo at a church doing a charity for their gender affirmative nonprofit. Okay, but I love that. I love that so much. I know the whole style of the build. So this is for an undead sim, by the way. It's very sultry. I love this whole thing. A machete would be a cute accessory. Like, hello. Absolutely. I really want to go to a drag show like super bad. I truly do. Um, I know I love this so much too. When we planned my bachelorette party, it was too far in advance to like really see a lot of drag shows that far out, if that makes sense, to like really plan it. But I think we might keep our ear to the ground now and like maybe I'll be like, hey, let's see if there's a drag show somewhere and see if we can go. No, literally though, Erica, that's gonna be me. I also have like a little dinner speech kind of planned as well too. I'm not saying anything because some of my mods are coming. Um, I know this build is so good. I'm like obsessed with how moody this is. Uh, is it this year? It is. It's in June. I'm so excited. Private bookings are so perfect for bachelorettes. Oh my God. If we had like a good place to do it, that would be so much fun. Actually, I know this whole aesthetic eats, it so does. I should talk to my bridesmaids and my friends, be like, hey, how do we think about adding this into the mix? I'm not listening at all and definitely won't listen to your speech and plans at all because no spoilers. Go ahead and say everything. Cassie. I bet you have that cranked right now. You liar. I know the little platform moment for the bed is so good. I'm also so excited. I get to meet Cassie for the first time. Junior, I think I'll be able to meet her. And then I think that'll round out the mods that I haven't met yet, except for Kaz. Kaz can't make it, which is understandable because he's across the planet. Which is really hard to come, like, that's really difficult, which I understand. But I think Kaz would then be the last moderator that I have not met. No, Eva. I haven't met Eva yet either. I know he literally has to cross oceans to get here. He doesn't love me enough. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? This is really sweet. Sorry I entered like very ADHD yappy. I went from like sad to like wee. Twitch Simmer's coming. They're on the invite list. Whether or not they'll be able to come is one thing kind of thing, but they are invited. An excuse to shame, right? Is better than sad, honestly, though. Honestly, you know, Ray, I told him to start punching trees so he can build his little boat like Minecraft. And then he can like paddle his little booty on over here. I'm just kidding. No, but like, I think that I'm gonna have someone do like a video chat with Kaz at my wedding because I don't want people to like film or take pictures during the ceremony, but that is gonna be okay for that single person to do. And then have them like video chat him so he can like be there. He and his partner can be there. Like kind of thing. A chair at the phone for chat on it. Honestly, right. But also not, Erica, right? Imagine. Like this is my community chair. Brando, your build was beautiful. I really liked that aesthetic. You're so talented, especially with like the flat roofs. I honestly envy people who can do that. All right, so this wheel is for tier 2 or tier 3 subs. We have Pixie, Nostalgic, Annie, Icon, Kama, Mel, Violet, Steph, Wifey, and Sue. Is there anyone else with a tier 2 or tier 3 sub that would like to go on the wheel? Chat will be there in spirit, right? I'll just have a picture of Benjamin. It put it upside down on the left. Aw, that's so sweet, Ba. Don't know where to start. Oh my God, mini bouquets for bridesmaids. Leave your recommendations generally. Oh my God. It's not necessarily expected to have mini bouquets. Some people have other people like holding other things. Are you on our Discord at all? So some people, I've seen people have like little like lanterns or something else kind of thing, you know. For those of us that aren't, so that one is the random like entry, like the name entry. So I'll have you guys type in a keyword. So we alternate pulls basically. So Brando's was like a random keyword pull, and then we'll alternate to this one, and then we'll bounce back and forth basically. So anyone can have their shell toured, but the wheel is just for higher tier subs, which is like an alternative pull. I should, right? Yeah, no, because I planned everything on my own. If you want like pointers or anything, or like just someone to kind of like bounce ideas off of, please, like I know there'll be other people in there as well, because I know how overwhelming it could be and how it's not something that comes easily to everybody, if that makes sense, you know, because like it's easy to get lost in the sauce. We're doing lightsabers for our nephews. We're actually gonna buy some of the like decent kids ones from the Disney store or whatever, and we're getting them both lightsabers that we're gonna gift to them for our nephews because they're ring bearers, and we're gonna have them walk down the aisle with those. I was gonna do like little signs of Star Wars puns, but I like the idea of us giving them the lightsabers for them to have as a gift, and then they get to carry them down the aisle. No, I get that. Yep, but it can be a lot. But yeah, please do jump in a Discord and like tag me in like either like memes and photos or some other like channel or something. And I'm okay to like bounce ideas or something or kind of like get you into like my thought process. But the wheel picked stuff is stuff here right now because I know how overwhelming it can be. And I'll kind of like divide it up the way that I did in my head, you know? And then our wedding invite list is 360 people. We're probably expecting closer to like 240, 250 probably. It's mostly my family. Yeah, no, my family's huge. They're like rabbits. Please help. Please help. Literally, no, literally. I have a huge family. Please help. It is a very big family. That's just like my dad's side though. Oh, it's not doing it for you. What the heck, real me? I wish I was in a position to be able to help, but I'm just not. I really do. I'm so sorry. The laser part to the saber bouquets, right? Yes, I know. I saw that with like the hilts or whatever, you know, and I thought about it. This is so cute. Phantom Perk. When Lavina Nocturne graduated from Darkchester with her degree in dark academia, she couldn't wait to delve into the world of dark arts. This is the most fantastic thing I've ever seen. Unfortunately, not everyone in San Myshuno is as macabre as, and she took a job as a barista. I like that. There she met Agnes Blackblood and immediately fell in love. I like Darkchester. Together, wait, I forgot to like change the thing up here on the top. There we go. Together they left the city and opened the Phantom Perk, the newest all-cult hotspot in Ravenwood. How do you like your coffee? Black, of course. Is this kind of like off of Central Perk almost, like a pun off of the Friends place? This is really cute. I'm obsessed. On the leftmost lot in Morningvale above the creepy ghost circle. My sweets and I get married. I'm thinking, oh my God, there would be less than 220 peeps. Aw, and that's all right too. Right. We were talking if we didn't have the help of like Michael's family, we would have done something with like just straight up aunts and uncles, like our parents, and then like our siblings, and that's it kind of thing. We totally would have, but we've been very fortunate to have help. Very, very fortunate. So this is on a 30 by 20, the leftmost lot. So it's over here, right? Yeah. Computer. Try a browser like Mark suggested. Yeah, like right. That would be another thing too. This is hilarious. I know, it looks so cute. My partner and I decide to marry. We are set to eloping and not have a deal with my family madness. Yep. I get that as well. I totally respect it. I think if you go to Colorado, you can have literally like your dog, if you have an animal or something like that, like be your witness and officiate you. It can literally just be you two and like your dog in Colorado somewhere. Like that's it. You don't have to have anything. You are in Colorado? Yeah, so you could totally do that. You could just do your own little thing, exchange your vows somewhere in like one of your favorite places, and then that's it. But they like to be involved. I get that too, right? That is true. It's amazing. I love that so much. Hi! Stream yesterday was so fun. Good to see you, Lexi. I hope you had a good day. But yeah, like, my family's huge. Like my dad's side, only aunts, uncles, cousins, and some of my cousins' kids is 160 people. Michael's side, from his mom and his dad combined, is like 20. Not even, actually. Not even. It's like 15. Yeah, it's like 15. Not me, but with my now fiance. I love that. Oh my god, Madeline. Yay. I don't want to stress. I get that. Right. Yeah, because the day's about you, like, if, you know, and like, whatever you guys decide to do, and if anyone else has opinions on that, well, that's theirs, you know, and that's it. A small family, I like it that way, right? Now, my family gatherings are insane. Every single year we get together, like my dad's side, every single year, save like some people that aren't able to come for like due to whatever. But literally, it's not even like we're not close because we are. Like, so it would be really hard. I like talking about weddings too. I have brain rot so bad. Sorry, Steph. I really okay. I love your roofing too, and like this little awning on the front of this is immediately caught my eye. And then there's like this little area out back, like a little patio. I love what you did with like the it feels cohesive. I wish that there was a way to turn off the lot boundaries without going into live mode, you know, like a toggle, because it'd be really fun to see like how it blends in. I love this. No, literally though, Maya, it's crazy, isn't it? My mom's side, I would be very surprised to see anyone from my mom's side. Like, I do not believe that I would see my grandma. Um, my grandfather's not invited. And then my uncles and aunts, I would be surprised if I saw them come, kind of thing. Just because, like, I don't know, I don't really talk to them all that much. I'm about marriage, right, Anne? I just like weddings. Scattered is hard to get everything together. That is so hard. Yes, it's like impossible, like logistically to get people together. It is. Yeah, Pixie, it was like me. Yeah, that's like us. So I joked and told Michael, like, right, we're gonna have a side for my family and then a side for yours. I was joking, of course. We're just gonna have people sit wherever, kind of thing. Cause like I know the stairs wrapping around the bathroom. I know. I really like the double door, like esque sort of situation here. It almost looks like an apartment kind of thing. I love the bar over here. Imagine coming in here to get like some coffee or some tea and like sitting and lounging and hanging out. I know this is so freaking cute. And like the little patio out back. Upstairs. It does look like it's like an apartment. Oh my God. This is by Stephastatin, by the way. What is that? Wait, oh my God. They have like that gold banner on it. I have been obsessed with gold accents or like those brassy things. I know, you guys are so creative. I love all of this. This little kitchen, it's like a little mini galley kitchen here in front of the window. Full the groom, right? No, Raya, I've basically, aside from like actually nailing down like where I was gonna get my decor and like all the logistics of that and like picking a DJ and everything, I've pretty much had my wedding planned in my head for like a while. Kind of thing. Oh, it might be. Real me, you might have to make like a new account or whatever because it might be preventing you from joining any servers because you're technically not supposed to be, you know, like if it thinks you are, because like it might be barring you from doing anything. That might be the case. Because it thought you were under 13, right? That's weird. But that's cute. I like that. Oh my God, and this little like nook over here. That is so sweet. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Steph? I know the sequestered tub nook, it really is good. Remember, download each other's builds on the gallery. Together, not all of them together at once. After my wedding, like a year till those couples got married. No, literally, Raven, that happened to us. Cause like our friends, Sean and Nina, got married like it was like 12 years ago or something now. Michael was in the fraternity and then I grew up with Nina, kind of thing. Michael was in Sean's fraternity. That's how they met. They all went to the same college and I grew up with Nina and Sean, kind of thing. Just to give them names. And then there are two couples out of that wedding that are currently married, and now Michael and I that were also in that wedding are getting married now. Because Maddie and Eric are married. Emma and Jordan are married. No, Jordan wasn't there. And then me and Michael. But Jordan, I think, was at the wedding. No, he was a bartender at the college where they went to. And then Emma married him. They are contagious, literally, though. We have like such an intermingled, like intermixed friend group. We're all super close too. But yeah. Oh my God, so good. Our wedding party is gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. All right. So if you guys did the shell, go ahead and type tour, TOUR. Anyone can enter. If you're on the wheel, I ask that you don't enter this one, but anyone can enter this one. Jokingly, I keep all of my tell all my friends that I need to get married. And it's been 8 years since my husband and I were first in the friend group and then nothing. Right? No, Lexi, that kind of happened with Sean and Nina. They were like in their early 20s, out like just out of college type of thing. They're still married. But they had a daughter and she's a lot older, but they were just like ahead of the curve on anyone else. Cause they were dating like all through high school and stuff. So like they were together for a while and they got married. And now, yeah, now everyone else in our friend group is finally getting married and like having kids and stuff. And it's almost like 9 years later since their daughter was born. Gloomchi. You just want to see if the bottle pick you. All right, Jake. All right, ads are also gonna play, so we're gonna keep yapping and then we're going to look at Jake's build. So I'll be right back. Ads do support me directly. Thank you for hanging out and I will see you in a sec.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
While I'm doing this, I want to show you guys the vases that I ended up getting for our what's it called? Our bridal bouquets. I got 9 of them because like it's me and my 8 bridesmaids. But these here, they're like all different assortments of different like textures and stuff. So I have all of these. And then they're like 5 inches in like this part, but they're really heavy too, which is nice. And then they're like the opening is like 4 inches. So those will be for the bridal bouquets at the head table, but they're nice and heavy and they're like sturdy and like decently deep too. So those will be at the head table because then they'll be able to put their bouquets like inside of those, which will be really nice. I'm gonna frost these so it like fits everything else that we have going on with that, which would be nice, but that was a super good find, actually. I was very impressed and very happy with that. I know, I wonder what we're gonna learn from like Jake today. What's it gonna be? How do you frost them? You can get like, it's a spray paint thing. There's other ways that you can do it, but there's a spray paint that you can get. It's like a frosted glass spray paint. It's literally like a clear matte spray that you get. It'll like when you spray it on, it'll look clear, but as it dries, it kind of gets like that frosted like look to it. Kind of like fake snow-ish, sorta, but like not really. It's almost like etched glass type of thing, but without using acid, I guess, or like the chemicals to do it. But it's just in a can. But yeah, like there's spray paint that you can get for it. Figured I'd ask anyways. Michelle leans more towards sci-fi than fantasy. Yeah, sci-fi still is fantasy in my book. Like anything, it could be aliens, fantasy, whatever. Yep. I think that is 100% all right. Hi, Camilla. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good today. Aliens. That accent. Girly sleep, right? My Midwestern accent. No, I totally understand that, Anne. I'm an anxious person too, so I get that. Goes in the section of the bookstore. Ooh, it does. Exactly. Right. In my opinion, like fantasy can be anything that doesn't necessarily apply to real life. You know what I mean? Like it could, in theory. Uh, in my head at least. Lavender Creek College. We're back from ads, by the way. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. This family farm comes complete with a lavender field. Oh wait, cottage. I can read. Apparently. Jake? College? Cottage. Oh my God. Hi, Reese. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on by. This is the first touring day. Good to see you, Camilla. This is a fantasy-themed shell. This family farm comes complete with a lavender field, a watermill, a nectary where the lavender has been processed by the same family for generations. I do have a question for you guys. You know how some people blow bubbles after like you get married and like the bride and groom like and the bridal party leaves? What are some other things? Because I've seen people do like dried lavender tosses. What are some other things that you guys have seen? People do that you think is really cute? Oh, this is so Henford. Birdseed. All right. I could see birdseed. I'm not really sure I want to do birdseed though, because of where it is. Wait, have I been, oh, rainbow sprinkles. Wait, that's so cute. It's Pride Mill or Pride Month. Ambular, good to see you. Welcome on by. Hope you're well. The LED wands. What do you mean the LED wands? Cottage, college, and I did a collage but of the benefit of collagen. Hey, why are you bullying me, Gloomchi? The cans tied to the back of cars. Yeah, right, exactly. I've seen that. We're not doing anywhere where we leave the ceremony though. It's all on site, which is kind of nice. Like, I'm talking like photo op when they like leave the like, you know, we're walking down the aisle together kind of thing to like leave. Lightsabers to make an arch while you pass, right? Because that's more like grand like march kind of thing. That would be really cute if we got everyone like fake lightsabers, because I wouldn't mind that. Flower petals and flower seeds. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. That's really nice. Petals in different colors so they are rainbow. That would be really fun, Reese. I did have to get fake petals for our flower girl in case we have to have it inside. Oh, to leave the venue. No, it's like it's to leave like the ceremony. Like you're like done getting married and then like you get pronounced like husband and wife or like partner and partner, whatever, and then you leave. And it's like you're exiting the ceremony kind of thing. Some people blow bubbles. Biodegradable confetti type things. Yeah, because I had to get fake flower petals in case like weather, but we're also getting real ones for the flower girl too. But it literally costed me like $2 or $5 or something like that to get the fake ones for our flower girl. Rice. Yeah, rice is something that some people do. I think rice is something that isn't typically done anymore though, because it's really harmful to birds. Don't quote me on that though. I think it was rice. Because it could upset the birds a lot. Right? That's true. If it was a separate place, it could. Okay, what in the world? Oh, my landscaping. This feels so natural to me. Woohoo! 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 There's a woohoo spot in the lavender field. Right, I think you're right, Angel Kitty. Rainbow ribbon wands. Oh my God, so it's like... You did it on an angle. Hold on. Let me message. Because I could have them just like on the edge of the thing. Not everyone have it, but like literally the people that are like sitting in the aisle and they have the rainbow wands or whatever. I like that. Anyway, this is so cute. I had to jot that down. But I adore this on the angle like that. Cause like, okay, we had our brain broken about like angled walls or like the rounded rooms. I'm pretty sure we've been doing them incorrectly all this time. Hi, Nix, no worries. I hope you're doing all right. What in the world? This is so dainty. It feels like a little magical fairy circle. Like you go and you walk down and you like shrink down as you like go through the like loop or whatever. And then you're a little itty bitty fairy or something. It almost reminds me of that. Foundation for the bridge. I don't think there is a foundation for the bridge. It looks like it's just platforms that have been stretched over. Actually, just kidding. There's still did foundations, and then it looks like he used tulle to use the fence post things and then shove them down to make them look all cute. Yeah, the foundation with pillars. That's so good. That's really awesome. Okay, oh my god, my brain. I love fantasy builds, you guys. This is like some of my favorite stuff. I like how this looks cohesive too. All through there. Oh, she belongs. I love how you built it in. Oh my god, look at the swirls. That landscaping. You see the terrain paint, you guys? How whimsical that is. And then there's like all these little like cairns here too, like that. Holy Jesus, look at that. Oh my god. And like the arches over here. The swirls. It looks so like whimsical. And like the way that you did the plaster and then you did like the lumber columns to make it look like it's the, oh my god. I love the wallpapers. It looks so good. I know the swirl idea. That's so cute. Terrain paint is really tricky. And then in the front door here. And there's like a little kitchen with a table. Yeah, get together paneling needs more texture to it. I know, we're literally using all of our bean manifestation skills for a fantasy focus pack, 100%. I love that. I like the little breakfast nook here. A ladder into the nectar storage. Shut up. Oh my god, it's round. You took nectar storage literally. It's round. Yes, it is. The booth, I know you can actually get this to look functional too, by the way. If you put a chair, like a couch in the basement and then you raise it up to the proper level, and then you put chairs here, but like size them down and then place them properly. So the couch or whatever like does that, you can actually get your Sims to like sit on the couch if you do it that way. And like they'll actually eat at the table when they do that too. So like if you could get it, like you can actually do that. I've done it in a few builds before. I always love using those dividers for like the little fireplace ones. Great for toddlers. It is. That's awesome. This little area in here. I like the little under the stairs like nook as well. But then up here you come upstairs and then it's like a little hallway, but you have a bathroom. How dainty and cute is that? I like what you do with the curtain rails. Did you see the new bathroom kit that we're getting? All right, see you soon. Good luck, Real Me. We got the a bedroom here and then a bedroom here. I'm so excited. Yeah, because there's like a little partition thing and it looks like it can hug a wall, but it's like a tall, skinny, like shelf basically that goes from like floor to like half of the wall. I'm excited about it. I've been wanting something like that. Oh my god, this is so cute. I like the worn wallpaper look too. Oh my god, I'm in love. I love this kind of stuff. I usually don't go this mode because I get motion sick when I do that because I'm weak. This is awesome. A 1.5 tile wide shower. Yeah, because they have that little wall, the divider thing is that you're talking about. Instead of just like a full wall. peed your pants. I want to reset my sim and I clicked destroy object. Oh my God, backed out of the game and she came back. Oh my God. I know destroy object is there and it's so aggressive. Yeah, I'm so excited about that too, iRising. Okay, I love this little like carriage area, which is where you would like pull in your carriage. Horse garage. Look, it's a horse garage, aka a barn, or whatever. But you'd pull in your carriage here, and then you could like leave. It's a horse garage. It's not quite a barn, not quite a garage, technically, right? Stable. No, it's a horse garage. I don't know what you're talking about, Kyoko. Horse garage. Parking my horse, exactly. How much horsepower, right? Forever a horse garage now, right? I love this. So you come in here and then it's like a woodworking area, like a crafting spot, the nectary, and the mill. So all of those wheels will spin and stuff. And then, so you come up here. Oh my God, and it's kind of lofted. That's so genius. Why doesn't my brain think this way for platforms? My brain doesn't think this way for platforms, where you kind of create a second floor, but it's on the first floor. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a middle floor. You know what I mean? So this is technically first floor, but this is platformed up on top of stairs. It's tall walls, and then you come up here, and then it's just a living quarters. Why don't I think that way? I'm like, haha, look at my step up into the living room. And meanwhile, Jake is literally like making a mid-floor thing. Yeah, it's like with a custom mantle thing. That's so cool. I love doing stuff like this. You got like your little potbelly stove. That is so good. I know, I see that too, Tony. This is kind of how you do split levels. I think, was it George that did it? Did the split level, I'm pretty sure. And it blew my mind into outer space. Floor plans are so hard, you guys. Like, they're so tricky. I love this. Like this landing area, and then you have like a bathroom. And then there's like a little nursery. I like what you did with the wallpapers too, and like you made your own trim. I never thought to use the curtain thing on top of it. Like the curtain stuff. You know what I mean? Like those. I don't even know how you can like select those, but it's totally fine. Like, it looks so good. And then you have this beautiful blue bedroom. Yeah, homemade wainscoting is really fun. I've only done like the cedar bars, but never like the curtain rod thing. That's not even a curtain rod. What is it? It's like a plank, isn't it? Oh, it is the curtain thing. It is a curtain rod. I don't know how you did it, but like you did it. The curtain rod thing from Desert Luxe. So like you sized it down, it looks like a couple of times, like twice. With no epic tea. What do you mean? The curtain rod? Yeah, so this curtain rod thing is from the Desert Luxe kit. And it literally is like a curtain rod. They also have one in, there's like another one too that you can get, but it's from Desert Luxe. Oh my God, this is so pretty though. I love the little tower out here. The lavender fields. The horse garage. Oh yeah, and you like you raised things from the bottom to like do all this. That's so cool. With your fake windows. Downloaded though? Oh my God, right. We have such amazing builders. I know, like it's insane. I think like there's so much to look at here, but I especially love like this little mid-floor. Finally managing Discord. Yay! I hope so too. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Jake? God, fantasy builders so cool. I just want to yell. That's so good. I love that. The little hearth. Yeah, the hearth is so fun. Amazing. By the way, if anyone's coming on in, we're doing shell tours today. I hope you're doing good. I'm feeling kind of blue and under the weather, but we're doing shell tours and I've had most of my coffee and I feel good. Feel better-ish, but that's so much fun. I love it. Yay! Okay, so that was a random name pull. So now we're on to the wheel. For people who have higher tier subs, also we are doing tours tomorrow, so don't forget that. Got Pixie, Nostalgic, Annie, Icon, Kemma, Mel, Violet, Wifey, Sue, and Tony. All right, beanies. So I'm gonna go ahead and spin. How does it work? The wheel. The wheel is for tier 2 or tier 3 subscribers. So we alternate between the wheel pulls. So what we do is I do like a random draw for anyone who is unsubbed or tier 1 sub, and then the wheel is for higher tier subscribers. If someone has the $10 or like the $25 or whatever it is sub kind of thing. So you can go on the wheel. It's kind of like a front row seat, but anyone can enter. This wheel is just kind of like a little like expedited chance, if you will. All right, Nostalgic, yay! All right. So we alternate between those two pulls. After every single, like every other thing, I'll have you guys enter a keyword if you are not on the wheel. So that's how you can catch that. I think your gallery idea is straight up nostalgic, miss. Yeah, for sure. It's a challenge how you're doing it. Yes, exactly. It's so exciting to see it. So that wheel spin thing is just kind of like a little extra thing that I do to say thank you to you guys who choose to subscribe at a higher tier. And then tier 3 subs get that as well as like guaranteed stickers, basically, kind of thing. As well as like the ability to help design stickers as that arises. So yay. Maple is like accepting commissions again, so I'm super excited. I have some things commissioned for her. All right, so we have the Fantasy Shell Challenge. Sat above Henford on Bagley is the old Price home. Here live two sisters rumored to be witches. They stay within the confines of their walls, conjuring spells and brewing love potions for the Henford people. Their biggest failure was Agnes and Robert. The love potion was a success, but perhaps too successful, leaving the sisters only discourse to send Robert away with the new name of Crinkletop. Their house isn't easy to get to. They say it's that way for a reason. So it's 64 by 64 in Henford on Bagley. I know the gallery photos literally do us so dirty all the time. 64 by 64. I think this one's too small. So it's got to be this one here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I gotta evict the Watsons. Yeah, it's really a big bummer. I know that gallery photos catfishing, right? No, yeah, you could literally have like the most beautiful build and have a tree as the photo that covers the whole thing, or like it looks really good like when you look at it from like a different angle, but the gallery just makes it look blah sometimes. Do you know what I mean? It's so funny to see that. Gallery photos are like fluorescent light. They do everyone dirty. That's the most accurate like description of that ever. Happening once, I don't remember which shell it was. Oh gosh, I have to go use the restroom so bad. I want to tour this, but I also don't want to hurry because I have to pee. If that makes sense. Are you guys okay if we go take a quick ad break before I tour this? Because I don't want to rush this one. I don't want to rush any of them, honestly. Don't remember which shell it was, right? It's so dirty. Oh my god, this landscaping though. The swirls that you guys have done. The swirlies. Okay. I am gonna put up words on stream for you guys because I gotta go to the bathroom. And I suggest you guys do the same, but we're gonna look at nostalgic stuff in just a sec here. So hold tight. I know, literally so impressive. I'm like so impressed already. Every single one of these have been so good. I know before I'm doing the chair dance, right? All right, so let's take a little break, you guys. Here's some words on stream. I will see you guys in just a little while. I'm also gonna play ads when I'm gone too, so I'll see you soon.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
You guys are doing it. Did you? Oh my God, Momo raided us. Hi, friends. Thanks for the raid, Momo. Go follow Momo. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, you guys did it. 96 out of 81. I don't know words. One run, you only got 3. That's so mean. I swear to God. All right, we're back from ads. Sorry about that, Beans. Here we go. We're doing some shell tours today. And this shell is by Nostalgic. So thank you for your patience. I had to go to the bathroom and stuff. I know words are just complicated letters, literally. All right. We're doing shell tours all day today and tomorrow. Hi, thank you. I appreciate that. So this is Nostalgic's build. So the whole theme behind this shell challenge is like a fantasy theme. I love this. I love like the whole pathway that kind of goes around, and there's even like a little secret pond up in here. Like the way that you use these rocks and did all the landscaping with all of the plants and stuff is so cool. Thank you. I'll see you later, Nix. Enjoy your drive. I hope it goes well. Be safe. There's like a little Jeep going up here, like the car. And then, oh my God, that's so fun though. I love that. And your roofing and whatnot is super cool. So much tool. I know, literally so much tool. This little garden up here where you can come charge your crystals and stuff. And then all that. And then I love like the little garden bed area too. That's so fun. Ooh, then up here on the front door. Look at that. Oh my God, I love this. There's like a little crafting area here, and I like how you bumped those up next to each other too. Wait, are those actually modular? What? What? Oh, they do? Yeah. No. What? These are from Nifty Knitting. The Crafter's Delight hallway table and the Crafter's Delight desk link together. What? I had no idea. Are you kidding me? Like, I never really use these items though, so they look really good together. Seamless. Now we know. The more that you know, you guys, the more that you know. Yeah, Nifty Knitting come 5 years ago, and I know all of us are like, what do you mean? That's insanity. I think I've, right, utilized that a total of 0 times because I never use those items. Yeah, Nifty Knitting came out like 5 years ago. Yeah, it came out in like 2020 at the very least. 2019, 2020. Yeah, it's been a hot second. Time is, see, this is why I'm not a math gay. This is why I'm not a math gay, because math is offensive, okay? It hurts my feelings. Numbers are stupid. I like the sage green bathroom though. I also read that somebody called sage green the new sad millennial beige or sad millennial gray. I like this little room too. Because sage green, we are using sage green on everything. I say this as I have like a green It's not necessarily sage green, but I have a green living room. So I love it. It's so good. It's the new millennial beige or millennial gray. It's a debug like glowy thing from Realm of Magic. I know. I love that, right? Dead tired. Millennials are not offended. Exactly. I love this. This little like living room, the dining room area. This is so cute. I know green is just such a nice, soothing color. It's a gateway color to amazingness. I love that. Oh my God, like the jewelry thing up here. I love green. Me too. I do like green. I still don't know what color I want to paint my office because like after we get married, I'm going to start like moving my office to the other room. And I don't know what I want to do that. I love, or like what color I want to do. Exactly. It's a color for people. It's a gateway color. Yeah, it's a color for people that are scared of color. It's like your foot's in the door and then it goes from there. I know this wallpaper from Paranormal is super cute. And they're trying to critique my peaceful green. That is so rude of them. Painted everything the color of the economy and now right? That they can't take this green away from us, Poo Poo Charmer. Sage green. I say this as like my wedding colors are literally green, by the way. Like I'm not knocking on green. It's not even technically my favorite color, but I can't doubt a good green color. Green in the kitchen is supposed to make food, but it is supposed to make food look better. I know exactly what colors are they painting the rooms. Exactly. Gray, beige. I'm just kidding. I love these. With like this wall here. Sharon Woman is a paint color called Agreeable Green, right? They have Agreeable Gray as well. My living room is Meditation Time by Bear. It's so good. It's a very beautiful green color. I know the shower is really cute. I can't wait until we get the new shower stuff tomorrow. Agreeable Gray, right? I don't even know. Apparently our walls were supposed to be Knitting Needles by Sherwin-Williams, but we went and got like new paint after I had like patched and then did like a whole bunch of primer over like the patches and stuff, and I was ready to paint and touch everything up. So now we have primer splotches all over because it wasn't the same color. I'm still not salty about that or anything. Not an update tomorrow, but we're getting 2 new kits tomorrow. I literally love your landscaping so much. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for nostalgic? With the shelf? No, literally though. Yeah, that shelf, the bathtub trick with the shelf is so good. Right, white and beige. Yep. Pine colored cabinets. Honestly, you can do so many cute little things with pine though. I genuinely hope that whatever house that we go into next doesn't have white cabinets. I want them to be I want the pine ones, like that yellow oak, not pine, the yellow oak color. Because if you do greens or blues in there, it dials down the yellow in your kitchen, and then it makes it look like really warm and cozy if you do green or blue-ish kind of tones, or like warm whites. It's amazing. And I want that so bad because I would love it. I need it. Oh, it's laminate. I know exactly what you're talking about. I so do. All righty. We're doing some shell tours today, y'alls. Are y'alls ready for this? Nostalgic was off of the wheel. I know I want real wood too. Same. I so do. All right, Beans. If you did the shell, go ahead and type tour, TOUR in chat if you would like. I ask if that you are already on the wheel to not type tour. Because we'll draw your name already off of the wheel. You're like, you are tour. Oh no, I wasn't talking about you. It's just a general statement that I talk about every time we do the draw. I tried so hard, but I couldn't. No, I know sometimes the inspiration just isn't there. It's so real. The gallery sims kind of make me laugh. I know, like, it kills me because they're being so extra with it. You know what I mean? Like, I hate the original gallery poses and I wish they would do more, but also some of those are just like, they're like so crazy. Cute teen and love the caps. I know. I really don't like looking at all of the most popular Sims though, because all of them have same face syndrome. Like they all look the same. Oh, they're so dramatic. They are. Macabre is the first time that we've seen anything different though, but they're always just like, yeah. They're usually a catfish, really? Is it because of like their face like overlays or whatever? All right, so next up for a tour, you guys, we have Rosie Swords. Rosie, what is your gallery ID? Let me know and we'll give you a nice tour. We're also doing tours tomorrow, just as a heads up and a reminder to y'all. You can upload mannequins. Yes, you can. Yep. Because they're like their outfits or whatever. Miranda the mannequin and Randy the mannequin. Love is in the air, and so is fiberglass. Randy the mannequin has found his true love, Miranda, also a mannequin. Celebrate this spring with everyone's new favorite power couple. So here's Miranda and Randy. Mannequins freak me out. Also, costumes freak me out. Like mascots where I can't see someone's face freak me right the heck out. I hate it. Oh, I love this. Oh my God. All right. So I know I just got back, but ads are going to play in like 2 minutes. We're going to go ahead and let those play. And then we have this that is going to go in Glimmerbrook, it looks like. But we're going to do the tour when we get back from ads, and I will see you in just a little bit. Thank you again. How do you upload mannequins?
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I think that you click to like design them and then it takes you into cast and you can upload them. I want to say. Just yep, they're Sims. No, literally they're Sims in game that are in outfits and they can't move. Like they're literally just that. Yep. You should be scared of them. I know a lot of Glimmerbrook builds. I'm not mad about it though. But it is horrifying, IRizing. There's like a weird glitch where the mannequins will move. It's actually straight out of a nightmare situation kind of thing. It's pretty terrible, actually. There's like ways to make them alive and playable too. There are. Yep. So like you'll have mannequins, but they're like Sims. It feels like something straight up out of a horror movie. It is, Violet. I didn't drink much water yesterday and I felt it, y'all. Doctor Who, right? Do you remember that glitch where you could pause the game and the Sim would slowly move their head? Oh my God, yes, I do. Where they would like keep moving and they're just like, but they keep going, just like in ultra slow-mo, but it's just their head or whatever. Oh, you don't remember what you did for the backyard? I know sometimes it's like for a surprise for you, like as much for you guys as it is for us. No, until they lock eyes with you, right? It's kind of like when the Sims 2 Sims, I think it was, used to break the fourth wall and they would like look at you, like look at the camera. It's kind of creepy. When you leave build mode, you can see the mannequins switch to real Sims. Like when you go to like click out kind of thing. For retouring, oops, let me change the name at the top. This is Rosie Swords. From an object to a Sim. That's so scary. I hate this. I remember like the funny, like breaking the fourth wall sort of situation though. No, I know, I really like that too, Iris. So just think there's Sims trapped inside those mannequins. So how are the cats, right? They're good. They're doing so good. Kyber was sleeping on some of my clothes this morning on my bed and I had to kick him off. You know, I had to kick him off. Oop, did I think I put this on a weird lot. Rocket was sleeping in my bed this morning. Aw, that's so sweet. I got some really good like Babu snuggles last night. I truly did. It was wonderful, actually. I love my Babu snuggies. He is quite the snuggly boy. I just think of the Sims stuck inside those mannequins, right? No, like the out of context like conversations are absolutely wild. Aw, did you really? That's so sweet, Tony. I like it. Babu is a bed hog though. He's been stretching out more rather than like going into like a little ball, but he like pushes into me and it steals the blankets. And then I can't really like move at all. They flash and change from the object to a sim. Yep. I've had that one happen before. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, this build is by Rosie Swords. Oh my God, this is the Garden Witch's house. I love like the little, ooh, I love the landscaping that you did and like the roofing and your windows and stuff. Little pool in the backyard. And then you have like, I like the trellises though. I actually really enjoyed using these ones and like big rose gardens. The planting area out back. And there's like a little woohoo blanket and like a picnic area. Truth about the kid ones. Oh my God. What? Raven, that's so crazy. Was she picking him on the age at the time I believed her? Right. No, I try to be so careful of what I like joke about or tell to kids because that stuff scars you, you know? Little corner reminded me of the shell that I couldn't get to upload. Aw, like this over here. Gosh darn it. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Lexi. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. By the way, if anyone's new here, I stream The Sims every single weekday. We're doing shell tours. I really like this little like kitchen area, but we also do like a lot of really heavy drama gameplay. If you also want to watch my past streams or get tuned in and ready for when I start posting my regular YouTube videos, make sure you guys sub to my YouTube channels. Because my VOD's going more Zefrine, and then my main YouTube channel is where I'm going to upload like the videos that I've been recording lately. This is so cute. And we're going to go upstairs. And then we have like this little bar area and all that. And then, oh, this is so cute. I really like the little bathroom too. This tile has me in a chokehold. Aw, thank you so much, Goddess. How are you? Good to see ya. I like this. Cute bathroom. It really is, isn't it? I like the bedroom. And this bed from Realm of Magic has a chokehold on me too. It's a good one. And then we have like a little like landing area or like an office that's at the top of like this area out here. I always love seeing your guys' builds. Like just your guys' takes on the fantasy style stuff is really fun. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you so much for doing the shell, Rosie. How fun is that to see? I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Up next, we have a tier 2 or tier 3 wheel spin. So we alternate between the sorts. It looks like up next we have Pixie. Is Pixie still here this afternoon? You're here. Yay! Thank you. We're also doing tours tomorrow, just as a heads up. I know what a tease wheel. I know that wheel has been so mean. Oops. Here we go. It's Pixie _ Char. I remember that much. Hey, thank you for the follows. I really, really appreciate that. I stream The Sims every single weekday. Hi, my name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. Nice to meet you. All right. Ooh. Crossing my fingers. It picks me today. I have to clean tomorrow. Fingers and toes crossed. Oh my gosh. Need it. This fairy tree house is home to a mother and her 3 daughters. Faye, the mother. Faye, the mother, loves all things light and airy, always flying everywhere. And Jem, the oldest, loves rocks, crystals, and jewels. The middle daughter, Paige, buries herself in tomes of knowledge and learning. And the youngest, Flora, tends to the plants in their home and loves to make things grow. They make their home in Henford on Bagley, on the land previously holding the Isle of Volpe's, or Volpe Park. Is it Volpe Park? I'm pretty sure. What did that flag? Fingers it. Automod makes it weird every single time. Like I can't even make an excuse for it. It just makes it weird. It catches phrases, not context. Aw, it did not work. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Way to make it weird. It literally did make it super weird. Also, for anyone new coming by, I am family friendly, but I'm more for people with kids versus kids themselves, if that makes sense. So you're gonna catch a lot of innuendos and a lot of conversations like that. But it all, for the most part, is going to be things that like you would be okay on having on like in the background if you have young ones, kind of thing. Otto trying to not to make this chat. I know, right? Automon is trying to make this chat not. Oh my god. Shut up. This is so cute. It's like a stump. And oh my god. And we've got like a big pond. It's on top of like an old tree or like stumps, you guys. Pixie, this is so cute. Oh my god, it's so good at debug and stuff. I know. And like the tool that this must have taken. A little fairy house. Oh my god, a pain to build. I bet. It is really tricky to do, isn't it? I love the picnic spot underneath this like giant willow tree. Woo, blanket alert! I like how this is on top of like a little toadstool too. The statues and like the little broken foundation part here. Oh, that's like a little alcove. Look at that. Wait, that's so good. This is like an archway thing, and then you made it look like things are like in there. Oh my god. It's like a little fairy door or something kind of thing. I know, that's so cool. Oh, these things are sized up. So this house is like meant to be like smaller, basically, if you kind of catch that drift, right? Oh, and like the little lanterns that are like down here underneath this like little place down there. Oh, I love the little doorway. That's really nice. It's a little itty bitty doorway. And then you come in. Oh my God. This is very cozy. It's very clever. I love doing fantasy style builds like this. It's so fun. And then this over here, I like the open windows. So the shuttered windows like that. That's so cute. The piano and like the staircase and the foyer. And you've got like a little kitchen and dining room situation with like the living room up here. And the bedroom, and then the like a little ensuite with a closet in the back. That's cute. I know the platform, you know, I'm a sucker for that. It like, oh my God. A lot of nice lights. Yeah, it's very soothing, isn't it, Rosie? I like that. So warm and cozy in here too. It really is. And then I love this bed. God, that's so cute. And then like the rusty color in this bedroom with all the books. And then this must be like Flora's room here. So all of these rooms are designed specifically for like those Sims. So this is a bedroom or bathroom ensuite. Oops. Like a little bathroom here at the end of the hall. Nope. It didn't draw your name or anything like that. So you're good. You didn't miss out on anything. Oh, welcome back though. Good to see you. Holy crap. I love the roofing too. Let's check that out. Look at that. I like the, like how this is up here. In that blue color, there's like a little balcony out here on the top. Oh my God, and the staircase that goes out the back to connect the different levels. I like that staircase. I know, it looks really good, doesn't it? And then the accordion doors that are off of the kitchen and stuff. So it's a big like circular floor plan. That's really fun. I also like the use of the white stuff from that one kit, or the game pack outdoor treat. Seriously, this is awesome. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Good job, Pixie. Oh my god, that's so fun. Outdoor treat. Yes, yes, yes. I know, I like how the fence curves too. Using rounded decks and like rounded walls can be so fun sometimes. All packs is it? If it's safe to download. I think there was a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones in there. You'll have to check on the gallery though. But there's a lot of different ones. Hi, Ahsoka Marie. How are you, baby? Ahsoka. All right, Beans. So if you did the shell, go ahead and type tour, T-O-U-R. I ask that if you are on the wheel to not enter this route here, but we also will have you doing tours tomorrow, so just as a heads up. A little rounded porch, but the stupid roof. Oh no, tried to take over half the second floor. I know, the rounded roofs are pretty glitchy, honestly. Same with like the octagonal ones. Those ones are so bad. But I feel you. Ahsoka, please don't like eat this Q-tip. You always mess with Q-tips. Why you calling me out for having a Q-tip on my thing? Vaughn! Vaughn, what's your gallery ID? Roofing glitches are at the top of my building fix wish list. Yep, same. Yeah, rounded roofs are like terrible. I never use them. Because they're just so volatile. Unless like I know like if they're clipping into a room, I won't use them. Ahsoka, can I help you? Can I rub your tummy? It's my cat. There we go. Why must roofing be so hard? Right. I know. It's like a giant puzzle. Ooh. The Starroot Homestead. Elmira Starroot has known and forgotten about more magic than you or I could ever imagine. After centuries, your witch is tired. She decided to settle down in this cozy little cottage with her cats, Heimdall and Vesta. The rushing waterfall nearby helps her with her magic practice as well as provide inspiration for her budding novelist career. Not needing all the rooms for herself, Elmira offers up a space for weary travelers for both mortal and otherwise. Ooh, I like that. So this is a 30 by 20. Is this one in Henford on Bagley? I'm not recognizing this specific lot, like where this one is. Is it Henford and Bagley? Okay, so 20 or 30 by 20. And then we're gonna go that top lot. Oh, so it's like way up. Is it Cordelia's? I could see it, yeah, being at Cordelia's. There was a weird glitch with this lot. Where you couldn't like actually put anything onto it at one point. I think it was like a year or more ago though. Something I want to be able to make a roof in a saddle shape where it slouches in the middle. Ooh. I see what you're saying. Kind of like just like, are you talking with like rounded roofs or whatever? Because you could kind of do almost like an oval instead of a circle then, huh? Because you could almost do it with just regular roofs, right? Because you could do it with gabled roofs or whatever and kind of like try to connect the sides, but it's just weird. It's very strange and very specific. Delete some walls or something, the whole roof comes flashing in the room. I know it does. You have to like rebuild the room though, because it broke the room. So then it just like goes through. Yeah, Bob was barking. Hi, Sierra. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Half circular and half octagonal roofs would be awesome, irising. That's like on my wish list of things. Okay, this is so fun. I really, really, really like this lot. We did Decades Challenge up here. Oh yeah, I built that decades challenge one that like someone on TikTok stole and said it was their own way back when, and then they were doing like a little TikTok series. And then they were saying they built it and it was something I built from like, no, yeah. I remember I have like a little cottage or whatever. And then I actually called them out in the comments. No, I'm not kidding. No. I called them out in the comments. I was like, hey, I built this. You should really give people credit, you know, but I was nice about it, but I called them out in their comments. And they didn't catch the comment until later, and then they blocked me. They didn't answer, but they kind of got ran through the mud on all of their stuff though. They got, it was before they used to flag people's builds and whatever. It's this one. It has like 1,800 downloads and stuff. It's my 1890s cottage. But yeah, there I was like, hey, by the way, I built this and like it's on my gallery or whatever. Like, you should give people credit, kind of thing. And then like they ended up, it was, the comment was available for like maybe a week and a half to 2 weeks on one of their things, and then but yeah, then they blocked me after they like found or like whatever, called the comment or something. I was like, please just don't steal people's like builds. It was really disappointing. But that was before they used to flag your build as like yours, kind of thing, like a re-upload or something. Remember when someone was bullying people for years? Yeah, I know. I hated that too. Like, because it was a shell challenge. I love this lot though. This is like one of my favorites. I love the little garden here on the side, and there's like a little bee box. Ooh, and then it goes up like onto the little deck situation. I want French doors that are like this, like actual something like a single one. Right, you don't have to have two-factor authentication to use that, to use like Discord though. It recommends it, but you can like just like close out of it. You don't have to have two-factor authentication. Ooh, I like that. And like the little, like this little area. I love what you did with this. It's like a little nook thing with the fences. For it's not required for the server. You can just close out of it. It's not required. It's required to be a moderator, but like it doesn't, it won't force you to do it. It'll pop up for everybody though, but you can just close right out of it and it'll like ignore it, kind of thing. This is so cute. I know, with the various nooks. Yeah, right? I like that. That's awesome. I know, the little nooks and everything. It's so difficult to like, so it feels like things aren't like floating. I think you will have to verify your email, but you don't have to do two-factor authentication. You will have to verify your email because that's just like what you have to do to be able to use most like applications and stuff in general, but you won't have to like two-factor authenticate. I highly recommend it anyway because your account could get like compromised. It's just a good thing to have, especially nowadays. Oh my, oh, it was a playtest. Ah, the scrambled eggs and bacon. This is really cute with the inside. So this is, wait, where's the front door? Here's the front door. Okay. So I love what you did with like these pillars, or they're like the little ceiling thingies, those spandrelly thingies that are from Lovestruck. I know this, yeah, the ceiling beams are really fun. I like that too. They're so good. Got this little like fireplace thing up here, like on the corner. I like the use of this little like shelf thing here too. That's just really good. You got like your little baskets up there. That's cute. How you cluttered all that. Yay. And then over this way, there's like a little deck that's off on the side and like a barbecue, and it overlooks the pond and like the backyard. And then there's a big kitchen in here. It feels so old-timey and old-fashioned. I like the fresh baked like goods that are on this, and then there's like a door that goes out into the backyard. I know cluttering is so like is an art a lot of the time, you know? I like that. That's great. And then over this way, and then we have like the green. Oh my God, this green with like this golden yellow is to die for in here. I love that. And then over here, there's like a nice bathroom that's off on the, like an ensuite on the main bedroom. Yeah, filling up a space is really hard. A good first step is that like you don't need as much space as you initially think. Hi, Flappy. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Good to see ya. I hope your new job is going well. Good to see you. Upstairs. And then, oh, I like the little office area too. The hallway. Got like a nice Jack and Jill style, like thing, bathroom where it goes and then oh my God. That is really cute. I like this floor plan a lot. So you can enter through the bathroom or you can go around down the hallway, but there's 2 doors and I like the double entry situation. That's a really cool like living room or like this area. I also love what you did with this, like the little pot belly, like iron fireplace too. This is wonderful. I like that. And then there's like a little skill room out here. I like all the windows. There's like the piano and like the deck that goes downstairs and it kind of like is like a big circular floor plan. I know it really does feel so spacious because of that, doesn't it? I like that. And like, of course, the roofing. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you so much for doing the shell. This is so fun to look at. I really appreciate that, Vaughn. Thank you. Thank you. It does feel so nice. I'm so glad though that like working in a nonprofit is a lot more fulfilling than Starbucks. I bet. Good riddance, right? That's awesome. All right, next up, we have another wheel spin pull. Here we go, you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. This is for our tier 2 or tier 3 subscribers. I know it scratches my brain real nice, Panda, doesn't it? All right, we got Violet. Is Vibrant Violet still here? Yay! All right. Can you remind me, is your gallery ID Vibrant Violet still, I want to say? Sally Stitches got it. Okay, here we are. We're on to the next tour. We're doing shell tours today if you guys are coming in. We'll also do these tomorrow around 10 a.m. Central till about 2 or 3-ish. It's typically how long I go live. Ooh, this is fun. Fantasy Shell Challenge. Glimmerbrook needed a place for students to hone their skills when not in the magic realm. Thus, a library is built. Visitors can read, use the computers, research, do homework, practice spells, garden, and more. The librarian lives upstairs with their cat, who basically runs the place. Honestly, I would very much so trust that manager. All right, so this one. It looks like it's on the side. So I think it's this one. Yay! I believe this is probably going to be my last tour for the day. I'm kind of running low on spoons, like mentally and emotionally and like all like physically and everything this week. So I think this is going to be the last shell, and then we are going to do more shell tours tomorrow. And then I also am going to be building the new one tomorrow for you guys to do. So we always do 2 days of tours whenever we do these. So tomorrow I also am going to have a code to give away. So we have some kit drops. So we're going to be getting the kits, checking those out, and I should also have a code to give away for you guys. It's just when EA like issues those basically. Sometimes they're a little bit later on it, but they'll be there. So some more giveaways, compliments of EA. Yeah, thank you. I know today, like my brain, I've been like going through the motions a lot this week. It's been real weird for me. Very unusual. Aw. Fantasy Shell Challenge. I like this. This is so cute. So you said it's like a magic library, basically, kind of thing. I like the portal that goes to the magic realm too, because those actually will function. If you have your Sims, like, go to those. Bye! See you later. Thank you so much for coming and hanging with us. I hope to see you tomorrow. The little planters, and then there's like a little deck on the backside. Oh my God, I like that. The fountain. And then the little gazebo. Okay, that gazebo is to die for. That's really cute. Especially with like the little fencing that goes all the way around too. I like that like little brassy, like golden accent kind of happening there. Oh my God, those lamp orbs too that are in these little like the sconce style things. That is really fun. I like that. I know, I really like those lamps too. I know I'm a sucker for a good gazebo as well, but I love the roofing and like the different colors. You chose like a really nice brown color palette. It's very soothing. So this is a magic library. So you can come on in. Ooh. Heck yeah. Ahsoka, what are you doing? Why are you sizing me up? Why are you looking at me like that? I gotta give her head scritches now. She knows just to sit like just off camera. She's literally just like barely right there. It's kind of funny. I know, that's so cute. I like that. I want to be here so bad as well. I love the little like check-in desk here and what you did for that. And then there's also some like little computers and even like a research machine. Lots of books everywhere. Of course, like ivy and like the trellis. And I like this little hallway area too. So it's more of like a little higher place. I know this is very pretty. I'm obsessed. Got a bathroom, or a couple of them rather, and then a bookcase door that goes, and it looks like this is the living quarters for whoever like runs this place. It seems. It's behind a bookcase door, and then it comes up. There's like a little litter box entryway. That's so cute. Allie, thank you so much. So much for the 2 months. Welcome on in. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Brand new badge too. Yeah, the librarian, right? That's adorable with like the countertops, and you got like your little kitchen. Goes through here, and there's like a big living room. I love these colors. Like very much so into these colors. And then the bedroom, it's like very moody. I love that. Emphasis on a lot of the moon things. Like I am into this. I know the stars on the ceiling too. I like it. I almost wish that in Parenthood they gave us the ones that like glued to the ceiling, you know, like those little glow in the dark ones or whatever. I wish they would have done that. Like just the fake ones. That'd have been so cute. Parenthood would have been the perfect one for that, I think, because they gave us kind of like some decent 90s coded ones. Like very 90s, early 2000s coded things in that pack. I like this bathroom, especially with like the nice soothing like bluish color. That's really, really cool. Love the wallpaper in the bathroom. I know, me too. That's a good one. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Pretty please. For the beautiful build. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing the shell. I haven't posted a new one yet, but I want to make that tomorrow, I think. Heck. Aw, heck. I think I want to do one more. I want to do one more. So if you did the shell, go ahead and type tour TOUR in chat if you would be so kind, you guys. I might do a couple more. I'll feel it out. I'll feel it out and see how I'm feeling after all of them, kind of thing. If that kind of makes sense to you guys. Woo! Tour! I know it's really pretty. I love the overlays for the maps. Get it one by one, right? My brain is being real mean to me lately. Dead tired. What is your gallery ID? Ahsoka? Hi. Come here. Ahsoka. Come here. I want to coax you this way so then I can hug you. Or even this. Come here. Nope, she's immune to my bullcrap right now. Sweet Berry 101. Ahsoka. She's coming this way, kinda. You can kind of see her. Oh, she was thinking about it, but then she backed off. She's just over here, off camera. Ooh, Spellcaster Abode. I like that. On Rockridge Canyon lot in Glimmerbrook for the pastel lover spellcaster to call their home. Ooh, so the Rock Ridge Canyon. It's this one here. I gotta evict the Charm family. Oh yeah, I forgot to go yesterday. Oh, the Sims 2 website, really? Oh my God, I feel you. Cats always make me happy. She's definitely tolerant. She's like really chill, but she doesn't like the touchy-feely stuff. I push the boundaries, especially because like I need to, like, in case we have to hold her or whatever, or like clip her nails or something like that. So I push the boundaries, but I don't like bust through them, if that makes sense. A gravy. Oh, really? Mine just had a bad dream. Oh, the Cuddleman is now snoring in my lap. I love that. That's so cute. Yeah, I've got Ahsoka's a gray cat, and then Kyber is our black cat. He's our void kitty. But Ahsoka is exactly like a gentle nudge on the boundaries. Yep. But she loves pets and she likes attentions, but on her term, you know? And Kyber's like, when he's wanting to be touched, he's like, please touch every single piece of me. I love this. He'll be the first one to come up and greet people though, and be all up in there on them and stuff. All right, Beans. Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second. So I am gonna go ahead and let those play. And then we're gonna look at this build. So I'll be right back. Hold tight and I'll see you soon. I know it looks so exciting, right?
Roll that beautiful
like
bean
me.
footage.
Rocket has to be on his shoulder. He's not happy. Aw, so you have a parrot. I usually do a lot more clutter, but struggle with pack limitations. It's hard, isn't it? So not as cluttered as I would like, right? I get it. It can be really hard to do some cluttered up builds without some of the packs. I know I like what we're doing with the windows and columns too. Already into it. I know roofs, but they're so cool. I know. Roofing is really like such an interesting thing because it can be so different from person to person. Hi, JG. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, rough few days. I know. I've been having like some very big like existential crisis kind of like like a bad week this week. I get it. I really understand. I hope your guys' week gets better though, if you guys are having a hard time. Hi, Ahsoka. She's like wandering around behind my cameras and behind my monitors and stuff. Oh my gosh. What in the world? Elon Musk needs to get out of here and leave us all alone, literally. Don't forget, there's another protest on the 19th. If you guys are able to safely do that. Another one that is being organized on the 19th. There was one also on the 5th. Mentally sorting through my issues to discuss with my therapist so I can stay on track during our 45 minutes is right. It's really hard, you know, but honestly as well, like if it feels right and you need to delve on a certain topic, don't feel like you need to get through everything. Like if there's something that is really specific and like you're making progress on it, that's okay too as well, you know. Yeah, you can raise them on a platform for certain looks. You sure can. Yep. Right, prepping for therapy is such a thing. It is. Truly. Oh, right. Like unraveling generational trauma is definitely something that's really tough. You can do it though. You can do it. You're in a good spot to do that right now. Like exactly where you need to be. Right, I get it. It's understandable. It's tough stuff. I have my support group here, right? You sure do. As you go through therapy and like get yourself situated, I feel like having community as you kind of like lift yourself is such an important thing, you know? Right, literally lore. Uh-huh. I never did either. And then it's unraveled a whole slew of things. You know, I get that 100%. It's been crazy. All right, we're back from ads. This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network. All right, so this is, oh my God. I love this. A fairy spellcaster abode. So this is where we're at right now. I love the little ponds and all the little landscaping and like what you did with this little, like the bridges and stuff that are back here. And then there's like a little, ooh, so it's kind of like not like a greenhouse, but it's like a cauldron room. I love that. The planters, you have all this stuff too. This is really, really fun. I like that a lot. Oh my God. The inside. No, Panda, I get that. Like, I have a tendency to also like minimize my own things, or also like lately I've been going through like a lot of really big feelings and projecting unintentionally in ways on like with my grief. I've realized I love the little like L-shaped bathroom. Forgot to paint the bathroom. No, you didn't. It's fine. We got you. Nothing to see here. It's totally good. This is so cute. I've done that too. Trust me, I get it. Or I like will leave something out in the middle of things. But yeah, like with my upcoming wedding, and also I'm a lot more in my feels lately, I really feel a lot of hardship and a lot of really, really big emotions over my dad being deceased. And then like, you know, and like everything that can kind of come along with that. So I get it. Like unintentionally projecting things or like being a little bit more sensitive than I necessarily would or whatever. But I'm aware of it, but not perfect, you know? It's so tough out there. Oh, I like this kitchen actually a lot. The little bar that's here. The spatula and the trash can and the can and the sink. I've done that too, Vaughn. I've put things in the cupboards. I'm like, what in the world? I like this. Oh my God, like the little staircases that kind of go there. I love the double staircase look where they kind of like meet behind things. That's honestly really cute. It's a good way to do that. And I love like the office that's kind of in the sunroom. I know, it really is so cute. And then it comes up here. There's like a little landing area. Drinking the paintbrush while, right? Unintentionally. Like, oh, yum. It really is so fancy with the stairs. And then there's like a little balcony out here that's super cute. It is so pretty, isn't it? I like the bedroom through the double doors. And you've got like a big, beautiful like dressing room. And then there's like a bathroom. Oh yeah, I've definitely been one of those people to throw away a lot of things. I like the roofing too and how it has like the little fences and stuff. It's very whimsical. I like it. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you so much for doing this, Shell. That's so nice. I really, really appreciate that though. Thank you, thank you. It is beautiful. I agree. So nice. I mean, I've realized like a lot of what I'm feeling this week, I think is probably associated with that stuff. Obviously, everything is like amplified because I'm PMSing, and that's like a really big thing for me. But like, but I relate to the weird like brain fog heaviness that's kind of coming this week. It's tough. All right, beanies. Here we go. We have some tier 2 or tier 3 subbies on the wheel. We're also doing tours tomorrow, just as an FYI. We've got Annie, Aiken, Kemma, Mel, Wifey, Sue, and Tony. Is there anyone else that has a tier 2 or tier 3 sub that has not gone on the wheel that would like to go? Oh, for sure. Absolutely, Tony. I'm really glad you had that resource. Yes. Oh my God. Out of your comfort zone. I'm all game for like pushing you guys outside that comfort zone. I get it. It can be so hard sometimes to justify doing it on your own. All right. I'm going to go ahead and spin our little wheel. Oh, we've got Graceful Mel. Is Mel still around by chance? I think I saw Mel not that long ago. Yay. Woo woo! Graceful Mel. Here we go. Cottage in the wood. Ooh, welcome to this magical cottage in the woods surrounded by trees. You don't know what to expect, but once you follow the winding path, you will come upon a beautiful cottage. This cottage is home to a fairy who fell in love with a human and was banished from her village. I know the gallery literally is like, boop, there's nothing there. With her human husband and 2 daughters, continues to work her fairy magic with growing plants and making potions to sell. 40 by 30. So this one definitely goes, I think with a bar usually goes 40 by 30. No. I think it's this one, like right here, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's this one. I'm having difficulties trying to figure out where this is. I know it's in Glimmerbrook. Oh, right. The new season. It is. It's like the final one, too. It's the one on the top. Oh, is it? Is it right up here? So it's that one. And I have to evict the people. Get out of here. Go on, get. Elven build. Ooh, that would be good. 40 by 30. Oh, it's the other one. Oh, yay. I evicted people for no reason. I'm excellent. It's fine. Go on, get, right? It's its own woods, right? Oh, I have to think of children because I don't want them my mother's support system I see so often on social media. Right, I get that. It's okay. No, I understand exactly how that sentiment could feel. Right, but also remember that social media, you know, as someone who like I exist in the world of like social media and stuff like that. There's so much stuff even outside of like the streaming world or the stuff that you see online. Even people you know, people will oftentimes kind of fluff things up and make it feel or look better kind of thing. But what you're not seeing is also people that are in similar situations to yourself. And what obviously like what your stuff looks like is going to be, you know, and like what your life looks like is totally up to you. But also remember that too. Cause not yeah, that support system is really that village, I guess. Is that what you're talking about? Is like not something that is like often found. Zeph the slumlord. Right? But yeah, like it's a slumlord. Not me just evicting people. Bye. In real life, I would never. I'd totally have a mentee bee. No. In The Sims, though, bye. See you later. Now paint me pictures so I can sell them, kind of thing. Okay, this is so fun. I love the pathway and like how you framed this out. It's like its own little alcove. Okay, this path is literally to die for. I'm into that. That's so good. I know this pathway is so awesome. Little cottage course surrounded by trees. Do it. You know you want to. Oh my God. A closer, my older sister pursued the way of life I've ever, and she's the best aunt. Exactly, right? It's really scary, you know, and I understand that totally. Like, and like my perspective on things definitely changed. Like Michael's parents are so active, and like so is his dad, or not his brother and everything. Like just wonderful and very present. And like so that support system is very evident. And I don't think that without that, we would ever be considering, honestly, even like trying to have a kid kind of thing. So I really understand that. And like that's a privilege for a lot of people. A lot of people don't have that. But yeah, social media will almost always paint things in a way that is beneficial to them in like the algorithm and stuff. And that's including people that post the news on TikTok or like on social media. They do it because it like gets emotion and stuff. I know the plants inside these little like pillar things are so crazy. I like those. I like that a lot. And then we also have like the wallpapers. Oh my God. And these little alcoves and how you handle those, and they're like little like sunroom things is so cute. I know the terrarium pillars. I like that. That's great. Just all the plants hanging everywhere. Their oxygen quality is going to be unreal in this house, let me tell you. This is amazing. And I love, love, love what's going on with like the wallpaper, the flooring. Oh, they got that clean air. They have the good air in here, don't they? Oh, seriously, blooming around the Xbox, right, Tony? I love the little bathroom here too. And like this dining room that's off on the edge. I mean, like, I don't care to hear it. A matter of jealousy doesn't help my mom and aunt look so much alike, right? No, that is honestly a very valid thing. I get that. Like, the grief is so unpredictable sometimes, you know? I really understand that a lot. And like what you're kind of talking about in ways, you know, but like from a different like bit of perspective and stuff. The shell in some of these tours, they all turned out so differently. It's wild, right? I know, it's crazy because it's like a lump of clay, you know, like someone sees something so different in it. I know, right, Panda? I would love that. I want to have plants in my house so bad, but my cats eat everything. They like gnaw and chew on things, and like Ahsoka was like, I want to play in that and knock it over. So if it could live through me learning, then it's gonna die by her. I would be stressed out, be like, did I water that? Like, what's your routine? I guess you just learn what it needs instead of being like, oh, every other day or whatever kind of thing. You're like, oh, that looks kind of sad. Oh, Vaughn, same. My entire like garden beds at the front of the house, like, because I was big depressy lady last year, um, went to weeds, like the whole thing, and I'm so bummed about it. But like, it is what it is. I murdered all those plants. Aloe vera, I even murdered one of those. I overwatered it, and then it just like rotted. It's so bad. Oh, it was horrible. For literal months, yeah, I somehow managed to kill it. It had proper drainage. It wasn't like root rot or anything. It just, I love plants, but we don't get along yet. Bathroom, and now I don't water it ever, right? No, that's so true though. Because aloe vera technically like a part of the cactus family, I want to say. I love this. And then I love the little deck out back too. I love them a little too hard. Yeah, I just have too much love. They're like, whoa, 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 I need some space. And I'm like, but let me love you. That's so true, Angel. Boundaries. It's a succulent, yep. However, my plants outside are totally good. You can't kill, I can? Right, it's like a challenge for me. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat? Thank you for the beautiful build, Mal. That was honestly so cute. I loved the pathway. Everything about it, but the pathway was so magical to me. snake plant lived in the corner of my bathroom for years. And then I packed up that apartment. I was like, oh, he's fine. Just a tad thirsty. Right. Yep. It's crazy what like an environmental change can do through things. Honestly, just like people, like we're just complicated plants with like emotions, you know? It looks awesome from a worldview. It really does, doesn't it? A burrow's tail. Those are so cool. Hi, Nerd Fart. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're doing some shell tours. I hope you're well. An icky day. I'm so sorry. My brain has been really mean to me today. I've been like so anxious all week and just sad. Been here all day with my beanies. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nerd Fart. Well, I can punch your day in the face if you want. The day. I will punch Wednesdays. Cool plant Lego sets. I had a few of those. I don't like the dust though. I have like fake plants. I do. And I dust those because I can waterboard them. I literally like just fill my sink with like some cleaning water or whatever, and I just go zoop, and then like wipe it all down, and it's good. But the Lego plant sets, Legos you can't really dust. You can, but because I can waterboard them. I have such a way for words. Compressed air, right? It only does so much though, because it like gets all like kind of sticky almost. I said that so smoothly. You know, listen, I talk about murdering plants. You know, I want to send a message. What can I say? Oh, what can I say? Nerd, of course I will put you on the wheel. If you guys did the shell, go ahead and type tour TOUR in chat. We're also touring tomorrow. Compressed air, right? I get that. I really need to like tear my office apart and like dust and gut and clean. I haven't. Pretty much in like 3 years. I kind of like dust around, but I haven't like disturbed things because look at how like intricately stacked some of these things are. I have to figure something out for when I move my office. This week has felt very anxious for me too. I don't get it. Like, why is it? I can like kind of equate it to my, like personally equate it to like my period cycle because I am PMSing and I do get like very depressed and anxious during that time sometimes. Like, but yeah, I don't know. No, right, Laura, I love doing a good purge. Watering plant pans, right? I have been outed, Flappy. I don't know why, right? Like, what is going on? Fabric flowers, because you can't waterboard those? Watch me. But no, that's actually very true too, though. Like, compressed air is great for that. Still working on the build. Oh, the hardest color scheme. It's hard, isn't it? If it's like, if you're new to it. Tyson Midnight, what's your gallery ID? I think something is in the microwave, honestly. Like some planet is in the microwave right now. For my mom's silk plants, just waterboard them. I'm just kidding. Aw, Tyson, yay! I'm so glad. Easy to remember. Heck yeah, we love the consistency. That's great. Honestly, wonderful. Oh my God, shut up! These are so fun. Okay, guys. All of these builds, I love these fantasy ones. We've been trying to manifest having like a fantasy or like fairy medieval style shells. So we're doing fantasy things. Honestly, I think we should just ban it. Jedi, oh my God, good to see you. Consistent when it was too long. I get it. I really understand. Oh my God, like you just had to drop the 0. It's like, no, it was right there. A tavern inn. I like this. This is the Fantasy Gnome Tavern Inn. Medieval style fantasy tavern owned and operated by a community of gnomes. Indoor and outdoor space for travelers to rest, have a beverage, and order the famous magical fungus soup. 3 guest rooms upstairs for those who wish to stay the night, and tents out back for overflow. Stables and accommodations for horses too. Horse Garage made for the shell challenge. I'm so excited. So this looks like this goes in is this Henford on Bagley? My brain's not so good at these this like today. It's kind of soup. My brain is kind of soup. Where does this go? Is this Henford? We got a dirt road. Moonwood Mill. Okay, I rarely go to Moonwood Mill, so that explains why I don't know where that is. Moonwood Mill. So it is a lovely little 30 by 30 here in Moonwood Mill. So it looks like it goes right here. As I see the little dirt path kind of going through. Mercury left the microwave 2 days ago. So you can actually, the cause of the collective funk, everything is still going back to normal, right? I just feel so anxious. It's kind of unreal, like most of the day. Oh, I hope that you've had a good day though. Of the furries, of the werewolves. I think the werewolves are okay. I did turn them off. I really like the werewolves pack though. I love the idea. I just haven't really delved into it. I did make it so they stop raging, and like turning into werewolves and like running around and getting zoomies in like worlds that aren't Moonwood Mill. A bit of a nightmare to play with. I've never actually like done long-term play with a werewolf yet. I've done like a little bit, but they are very well rounded. Oh my God, the world. I know the world and the items. It's very good. I agree, Tyson. They're so fun. Okay, I love the roofing. The little like dormery thingies up there. And like this part. I know, and like I love all of the like the gardens that you did. I like how everything is like kind of blue. What is that? That is so cute. That is so cute. I know they're like the alien mushrooms. Uses them so much. I know. I love it though. Horse garage. I like the horse garage over here. That's a good one with like the little divider in the middle and like that. And like the little lean-to shed thing. The little tents that are in the back. Oh my God. Wait, did you? Driftwood Fort. Is this from high school years? It is from high school years. Why didn't I think to use that? That is so fun. I've seen it before, but like I actually haven't like found it a debug, but I've it's behind on that one lot. I know, that's so cute. I really like the little camp area and like all the little flowers and like the grass. I've never seen it. It was behind where, if you remember, in Copperdale. No, it wasn't. It was like it's down behind like by like a river and there's like an old couch. It's in Copperdale, not Copperdale, sorry. Yeah, Copperdale, wherever high school years world is. It's down there. It's like down off of a riverbed and you can like on the lot, you can like go down back there and then there's like a little old couch and stuff in that area underneath this. Potter Park, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's down there because we went down there with Dak and Afina back in the day. A debug abandoned shack. There is. Yes, the hookup spot. It totally is. I love that. It was when I was living with Charity with Dak in like Generation 5 of Jellybean Legacy. I like the little, oh my God, like the double doors opening back here. This is so cute. Down by the bridge near the pier. Yeah, that's what it was. It's cute as heck. Like I'm very much so into it. Ooh. And then the little tables and stuff with your like the wood log benches. And then you've got this cute bar. This definitely feels like this is run by gnomes. This is so cute. Oh my God. This is making me want to play like World of Warcraft or whatever. I know it's a trap, but gosh darn it. How are you? Are you going back home now? This is exciting. I'm so glad to see you. I like what you did to make this little desk. That is so cute. I love that. Elena, I hope you had a good trip. Good to see you. Welcome back. You got that. There's like a cauldron up here. I know. That is clever, right? That is really cute. I love the... It's the fungus soup. I like all the mushrooms. This is the kitchen. It's the fungus soup. I know this gnome is super pumped. I'm just happy to greet you. That is really adorable. I like the nectar stuff back here. Comes up here, and then there's like the little window that you can peek through. And then you did the thing. It's the decal thing. Wait, that's so cute. Walls up decals. They have a compass on there? What are you from? I don't know why I can't click it again, but it's there. It's like the little decal thing. And I can't click it again for some reason, but that is so cute. Walls up decals. What are you from? What are you from? Tell me, tell me, tell me. I literally, a horse ranch? No. Oh my God, he had his high school years. That's right. I've seen that before. I've like literally looked through this, but I never noticed the compass before. I like the map too. I never have like seen the compass swatch before. That's why I like shell tour days. That's so fun. I love your little windows too, and like the desk. I've seen so much of Outdoor Treat lately, and I'm not mad about it because Outdoor Treat does have some very funky, like really fun fantasy style, just because of like how like weaving and like whatever, like meandering the wood is kind of thing. I know your D&D characters would love staying here. Imagine that would be so fun, Angel. I do like some of the items from that one, the little mushroom house from. It's a sized up thing from Growing Together. So they sized it up and then pushed it down into the ground with tulle, basically. So it's a little fairy house. It's so cute. I would love like a D&D style pack. I literally have a D20 tattooed in my sleeve. So like, let's go. I grew up with D&D. I love the bathroom. You can draw yourself like a little bath. Oh my God, it's not even a bathroom. It's so you can draw yourself a bath in your living quarters. We made our castle this way. That is so cute. Like all of these builds have been so fun. All right, can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Tyson? Also, Tyson, welcome to the community. What a way! That is so exciting. Thank you so much for coming by. Tomorrow I'm going to be making hi Captain, welcome on in. Tomorrow I'm gonna make the new shell. I want to see if I can make you guys make a wedding venue because I'm getting married in June and this will be my last shell challenge before I get married, you guys. Just saying. I'm just saying. This will be the last shell challenge before I get married. So then we're gonna do that. I know 2 months. I know less than 2 months. Less than. Also, ads are gonna play in a second, so I'll be right back. Hold tight. It has been a while. Again. How does one get a shell toured? So if you did our shell, there's 2 ways that you can get a shell tour. If you have a tier 2 or tier 3 sub, I put you on the wheel and it draws you from the wheel. Otherwise, every other like tour, I'll ask you to enter a keyword and then it picks your name from like the people that put in a keyword, basically. We're also touring tomorrow, just as a reminder as well. But I'm gonna play those ads and I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Half elves are so fun. I haven't played D&D in forever. I know. After the year of January, I feel like January was 20 years long and then February was 2 seconds long. It was January, February, March, April, basically. And it's a roller coaster. I know, I blinked and March was over too, even though I streamed almost every single day. Oh, that's exciting, Angel. I hope you have fun. I know April is feeling like she's going to be long as well. It actually does. January was the Everest of months. I feel like it was like the gloom and doom of the presidency and all the bull crap going on, at least. I don't know, for me, at least it was. Gah! I didn't drink a lot of water yesterday, but today I have like maybe one, a little over an Nalgene done. Yeah, no, it's only the 9th. It feels like it's like halfway through the month already, but it's not. Aw, I get it right. No, Jake, happy early birthday, by the way. I hope I see you then, though. My birthday is next week, and I'm conflicted about it, even though I know it shouldn't be. Right. Tomorrow is our nephew Brian's 9th birthday. And then Michael's brother's is on the 24th. And then Michael and I's anniversary is on the 23rd. 5 years. 9. It is a big one. It is. I'm excited. He's getting to that point where he's like really, really fun to talk to, you know? Like, and he is a little less like hyper and a little bit more like, I want to go be like a little introverted bookworm kid and like go play my video games and kind of thing. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I've been with Twitch longer than Michael. Yep. Cuz we were like in our talking phase and then I got laid off and I was talking with him and then I was like, so I just got laid off cuz like COVID and all that and like there was like a lot of scariness in his company as well. And then yeah, like a month later, here we are. Or there we were, I guess. Youngest will be 9. That's so fun, girly. I like that. April 23rd. Yeah, I think it's the 23rd. Oh my god, am I a bad fiance person? Hold on. Oh, I got like another totally legitimate Department of Motor Vehicles for my Easy Pass toll payment from Hemmingson Hannah SD at zalix.my. That seems legitimate, right, guys? For sarcasm, that is very sarcastic. That is not how they do the tolls. It's so legitimate. Oh my god, guys, I need to pay this right away. Here's my social security number too. While you're at it, please. They're so annoying. That's so annoying. Click on the link. It's not even like a real link though. That's the thing too. It's very legitimate. My car's extended warranty, right? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's the 23rd. I'm 99% sure. No, it's the 24th. I got them mixed up. And then James's birthday is the 25th. Is Trashly right? The real mo.at gmail.com. This seems very real. It's actually just a person in a like 2 people in a trench coat with like those funny glasses with a mustache kind of thing. I know Wisconsin trink up right. I don't know if you know, I'm from Wisconsin too originally. Yeah, like Wisconsin doesn't have tolls. I got a toll collection thing from Rhode Island, and which I believe is only for like truckers. And I'm like, I've never been in a semi in my life before, let alone drive one. But I purchased, right? No, literally though. Truck simulator when, honestly, don't test me. I might. Just for trucks right now, right? USPS is like trying to deliver your package. Yup. Sending tickets for driving. I don't even have a license, right? Annie's like, am I Fred Flintstone in it or something? Like, where's this? The Shoelace Express or something? Or whatever. I feel you. Man, I need to go to my P.O. box today, though. I'm kicking myself in the butt. Oh, we were gonna do another wheel spin today. All right, guys, here we go. All right, is there anyone that has a tier 2 or tier 3 sub that has not been on the wheel that would like to go on the wheel? Here, this little guy. We get Annie, Ike, and Kemma, Wifey, Sue, Tony, and Nerd. Whoever doesn't get drawn tomorrow or today, we'll get through them tomorrow because I always do 2 days of tours when we do shells because I yap a lot, so I need to have 2 days. Get calls about auto loans or something. That's wild. Hi, Moopa. Good to see you. 70% completion. I believe in you. I believe in you. Have a few things to finish up. I also believe in you. I try to like crank them out. Sometimes I'm worse than other times, but I genuinely try. I just get yappy. Addy! I'm struggling here. You guys can do it. I'm so excited to see. All right. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Hi, Moopa. I hope you're having a good day. We got Annie's build coming on in. I also have an Ahsoka in front of me today, too. All right, Beans. Fantasy Shell Challenge. Manifesting for plant sims. Lightning can mostly work off the grid. Oh, lighting can mostly work off the grid. Has been largely play tested, but as an adult sim. Oh my God, I'm excited about this. Where does this go? This goes in, I think it's Ciudad Enamorada on the 30 by 20. Tamarang, got it. Got it. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's on Rokaya Rocksock. Wait, no. It's on Tam Nang Sands. Tam Nang? I'm probably butchering that. Is it Tam Nang? That's a hard one. Tam Nang Sands. Tam Nang Sands. Whatever way you say it is really hard. I just don't know how to pronounce that. Tam sounds better to me. Tongue twister, it really is. I think it's probably Tam, given the heritage and things like this in this area. I feel like that is a phrase or like the world, Tam Nong. Wait, it could be either way though. Tam Nong. Yeah, I feel like you're probably right. I know, not a language not a language that I'm familiar with. Ooh, I like that. I love the big tree that's coming up. Ahsoka Marie. She's bapping some things right now. Ahsoka, what are you doing? It does sound more like it. Okay, I really like what you've done with like the windows. That is such a cute little pattern. And then the frieze is here too. Because all the happy birthday windows up there and like the fun little like off-center kind of pattern. And then, ooh, these are like little bamboo fence pieces in the little garden in the back. This feels so real to me. I know. I really like this little garden. I know I like the HB stuff we got. Same. I really do too, Tony. That window D for my modern builds, right? No, literally, like go for it. We got, and those are base game too. Nice, Jedi. That's really exciting. And then we have like this little, the water garden, and then it kind of goes through here. I like that. And also how you managed to use these, like those weird little pillar things that I dealt with you. Oh my God. That's so big brain. You made them into like raised planter bed things. Wait, what kind of witchcraft is that? Oh wait, that's so cool. Oh my God, wait, write that down, write that down, write that down. It's just two windows on top of each other, but it looks like Tetris. Brat, I'll see you later. Thanks again for coming by. It's Tetris. Write that down, write that down. I like those being used for like ladders, and there's like plenty of balcony space here. Yeah, you put this big ol' honkin' tree up there and that looks so fun. I love that idea. And there's like a little like rooftop lounge, like eating area up here. We got some asado. Yum, I'll take some of that, please. Delicious. And like the really cute like vine trellis work up here. I know, literally so creative, isn't it? The marbles out front. And then it looks like our front door is perhaps like back here in this little patio area, maybe? Oh my God, it's so cool. It's like a cool little hallway that you did. You really Tetris this together. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's an open floor plan. That's so cool. Okay, so it's like all Tetris together. There's like some showers in here. And like this bathroom with that cool shelf. I really like how you did that. And then there's even like a little kid's bedroom. I like the little like raised bit up there. So it's like you can get up there and like tell stories. Hi, Zag. How you doing? I'm glad to see you today. The little bee. I'm obsessed with the bee things in this game. Like that is so freaking cute. The little toddler sleeping bag. It's a little playroom. That is so cute. And then there's a bedroom here. And then there's another bedroom this way. This is a great like communal gathering area. And then upstairs, there's like some skill building stuff and like a little living room area. And then up here, oh my God, that's like a little planter bed thing and like a bar. And then this is like the kitchen area too. That's so fun. That is a little playroom. I like that. A fort in the tree trunk. Oh, that's right. So it is in the tree trunk. I see what you did now. So that's the tree trunk. Aw, and I see how you made it look like bark too. It almost feels like Minecraft-esque, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of fun. Can we get some hypes and hearts in chat for Annie? I love that. You did such a wonderful job. That looks amazing. Hashtag for the gallery again. This specific hashtag for this shell is hashtag zeffantasy. Is what this one was. All right, Beanie Bo Beanies. We have a handful of people on the wheel still, but I think this is a good spot for me to stop for today. We got through the majority of the people on the wheel, but I want to have some for tomorrow as well. And I don't want to overdo myself this afternoon because I am still feeling a little bit womp womp today. But thank you for coming by. So tomorrow I should have a giveaway code for you for the yeah, I'll have the codes tomorrow because that's when they'll issue the codes for us. One more shell is this last week. There's gonna be another shell. I'll make it tomorrow. I didn't make it today. I wasn't really feeling it, but tomorrow we're making a new shell. That one will be due in like May or something. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. But we will have the 2 new kits tomorrow. We don't have a prompt or anything. Well, it's gonna be like a wedding venue kind of thing, is what it'll be, I think, is what I'm thinking. But we will have some codes for like in the coming days and everything. So we're gonna check out the sleek bathroom kit as well as the sweet allure kit. So sleek bathroom and sweet allure. So thank you for coming by. I know, I'm so glad that you caught us too. I'll be back tomorrow, you guys. So make sure to jump into Discord because I message when I go live. And then all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we have done a wedding venue, but I want to do it again. It was like about a year or so ago, I want to say. But I want to do another one because I'm getting married. I'm excited. But or something like that. I know new kits. One of the kits coming out tomorrow. They should be out by like noon central. And then we're gonna look at them together because I'll have them at the same time as you guys. Oh my god, Fairy, that's a good one. My wedding stories? No, you won't need my wedding stories or anything. Because weddings existed before my wedding stories. The comfort zone idea, right? A room, like a honeymoon suite would be really fun. I know, why did Twitch just start a hype train, guys? I'm leaving. What in the world? I know. It randomly does it. I hate it. It's something that they changed. They're like, oh, here's a hype train randomly. Even though, yeah, it's weird. It's not a bug, it's actually a feature. Bad timing. I have to pee. Rude, bad timing. But anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys drop a follow because I stream the Sims every single weekday. Make sure to sub to my main YouTube channel and also my more zefrine channel, which is where all my VODs go. Nerd put that away. But we're gonna go raid Sailor to you guys. I hope your guys' plum bobs get greener. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I have a pound of bricks on my chest and my brain this week. I don't know what it is, genuinely. Like, I've been so, like, depressed and just anxious, and I'm normally not that way. My period is also due to start next week, so I blame that. But hang in there, guys. I'll see you around. Put that away, Jedi. What are you guys doing? Icon, oh my god. Y'all! Was slanging your Richards around. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Between 10 and 11 a.m. Central is when I will be live. If you guys have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming. We're going to do some more shell tours tomorrow. So make sure to copy and paste the Beanie Weenies incoming with the Benjamins. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Icon, oh my god. We're going to go raid Sailor T, who is working on building shipping container homes. But can't wait to check out the new kits and also your guys' builds. As we always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially if you win it. Here is a boop for the road, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.